Yo, in it. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Took OBS a second to figure out how to remember what game I have pulled up. Welcome to the stream, Ducky. I'm gonna adjust my mic a little bit. Let me know if there's any audio balancing you'd like for me to do. Doing very well. Been much better mentally the past week and couple days. Hey! Always good to have a good mental. Okay. I'm trying to remember everything that we did last stream, because I feel like we ended off ready to head into Bilewater. Like, I'm pretty sure we even have Wreath of Purity on right now, because we're starting in Halfway Home. Okay, Fractured Mask. Yep, Wreath of Purity, and Cogfly, and yeah. This is a good a good build for bile water. Ooh. We also need to run up Mount Faye. Wait, how are we missing 3 mask shards? What all do we have? Oh, Beastfly 2. And also we have Chakra, so we can do that on the way up to Grohl. Yeah, okay, so first main objective of the week, or of the day, pretty much, is going to be... Yeah, it's definitely going to be bile water, because that is what we're all set up for. Ooh, thing with bile water, though, I feel like basic Silk Spear is going to be really good against Grohl. Apparently I have jewels I have not spent. I don't know how I got them. Is that something on YouTube specifically? Because I am not acquainted with the reward systems of YouTube, which is funny because, you know, I stream on the platform and upload. Hello, Scarecrow. Yoitus. Specifically on YouTube. Oh! Specifically in... Okay, neat. Okay, so something I figured out, I can't remember if I voiced it fully or very well at the end of last stream, is I figured out why pogoing with Witch Crest feels so weird. The reason it feels so weird is because there's actually 2 different interactions depending on whether or not... Oh, hi. You're the other key I have. We need to do you. No, not you, Timothy. Go away. It has 2 different interactions depending on whether or not your swing has a target, which sounds more complicated than it is. Hi, Green Prince. You're free now. Hello. Monsieur Depressed Gay Man. Hello, Wilkins. Welcome. I am also glad that you have been able to be here. First time in a few years. Hey, welcome back. Glad to have you around. Yep. Okay, so, big question here. Are we all set up? Honestly, fastest way to do... We did do the beginning of bile water. I forgot about that. We did do the beginning of bile water because we got basically everything in the lower section. All we have up top is Slubberlug Mask Shard. I almost said Charm Notch. That's not right. Memory Locket from the body bag. And then obviously Grohl and the Chakra side quest. Only been a part of the community for a couple years and some months. Hey, any amount of time you're willing to spend over here is time well appreciated. I'm not going to say time well spent, because I'm sure there's a lot more worthwhile things you could do than just watching me be an idiot for hours at a time. But I am very happy that you have chosen to share your very precious moments with me. Oh. Okay, that's not anything except for money, but it would be nice to go down and get that eventually. That connection point there. That... Okay, those 2 are inconsequential. Oh, that's one of our mask shards. We haven't done the lava room. The lava climb. So lava climb, Slubberlug room, and what's our last remaining mask shard that we're missing? Hold on, let me look at the map one more time. So, Slubberlug room, lava climb, Beastfly. That's the other one. Those are our 3 mask shards we're missing going into before we go into Act 3. But we are focusing right now... Excuse me. We are focusing right now on doing... Ow! Upper bile water. Okay, you guys stay down there, swinging wildly at your ghosts. Stayed up at 6 last night building a puzzle. Man, I love a good puzzle. Like, whenever, we're, like, snowed in or something, which doesn't happen all that often, or, one of us is really, really sick, we'll just set up a card table in the living room and pull out a 1,000-piece puzzle. So cathartic, man. Hit. Anyway, what I was saying earlier about, what I was saying earlier about, the Witch Crest Pogo. So, the thing that makes it really, really weird... Oh, I could have just taken... I am stupid. Because we did lower bile water, I could have just taken the... Bellfriend. I could have just taken Bellfriend over here, but I kind of wanted to... Cathartically, I just wanted to finish making that connection point between Santa's Road and bile water there. Okay, so, bench. The thing that makes... Very large puzzle. Nice. Is it a specific art piece, or is it just like a, just like a cool picture or something? Because our family has a soft spot for the artist Charles Wasaki. We have several of his art pieces as puzzles hanging on walls in our living room, actually. Like, after we finished putting it together, we framed it. We didn't, like, glue it together or anything, but we framed it and put it up in the living room as, like, a portrait on the wall. A puzzle of the Carina Galaxy. I will have to look that up later, because, like, if it's an actual galaxy, I am always a fan of really cool space stuff. Alright, so, upper Biowater, here we come. And as we go, I'm going to try to explain what makes the Witch Crest Pogo so weird. It covers a good amount of area, so you think it'd be pretty straightforward. And indeed, once you know what to do, it's not bad. The problem here is that it depends whether or not you have a target. If you have something close enough to target, it does a slight dip down. It does a weird little dip down if and when... Oh, wait, this is just map room over here. Wait, is the man in here? No, man is not in here yet. There's a Covetous Pilgrim that can spawn in there after Chakra's gone. But I think... I can't remember if that's exclusively in Act 3 or not, but it is something that happens. Anyway, we have... Oh! Oh, okay. One heal. One heal is enough to do that. That's awesome. Because the bloat roaches are very annoying. Can send you a picture of it. Do so on Discord if you would. I would love to see it. It'd be very cool. It's got a NASA logo in the top left corner. Oh, the puzzle. Oh, sure. But yeah, the pogo, if you do not have a target, look, there's like a slight linger in the air as you swing, but you basically stay in the same spot. I think it is the only pogo to do that, where you linger in the air when it happens. Because, like, the Hunter Pogo obviously has the diagonal dash that everybody was struggling with early on, after the game came out. Wanderer's Crest, you just jump and fall like normal because it's the Knight's move set. So, like, you're swinging in any direction, you just continue, like, the arc of the jump is exactly the same no matter which direction you're swinging. Reaper Crest has a very heavy dip down and forward as you swing. So I guess that's probably the closest to Witch Crest, except Witch Crest just kind of sits there. You know what? Actually, now that I'm realizing it, I don't know if Witch Crest actually moves at all, even when it has a target. Ow. I think that's what makes it so weird. That's what makes it so weird. It doesn't move at all, even if it does have a target. Because what I thought was happening for the longest time is it would move, like it would dip you downward when it has a target to attack. But that's not the case at all. It's just, it doesn't dip at all, which is really weird. Oh, what I'm realizing now is that the bounce from the pogo feels really weird coming off of not dipping down at all on the actual pogo. That is so weird, because I'm used to having to, like, get airtime after doing the downward slash, but you don't have to at all. Sent loot box for 1,000 jewels. I don't know what that means. I wish I knew. I need to pay closer attention to how YouTube's reward system works. You think you linger with Shaman too? So much so it's hard to tell when you've missed. I see. That's the thing, is I have basically not touched Shaman Crest at all because it is an Act 3 exclusive crest. So I have like zero, like the very most you could get out of it. No, I meant to heal. I'm so dumb. Okay, I need to. I guess there's a couple bloat roaches coming up in the next room. Whoop. a couple bloat roaches in the next room right here. I'll heal off one of them. Okay, so you're gonna spit. I'm gonna jump over you, and then I'm gonna... And that's enough to kill you. Neat. And it's mostly just because they have just enough health to where the Witch Crest Bind and Claw Mirror together is able to do that, which is really neat. Understandable. I use a mod that allows you to do the whole playthrough with Shaman Crest. That is one thing that I really hope Team Cherry does with the DLC, is makes a mode that allows you to play from the start with any crest. Because there are certain crests, like, Wanderer, Beast, Hunter, obviously, and Reaper that you can play basically the whole game as long as you prioritize going to get them early, other than Hunter, obviously, because that's the default starting one. But Architect and Witch, you have to be like a decent way into Act 2 to access them, and Shaman is exclusive to Act 3, meaning it's very hard to get used to learning a new crest when you have less than a third of the game to practice with it. Gifts convert into rubies for you. Each ruby is equivalent to 1 cent. So you basically sent $10. Yo, dude, thank you very much then. I didn't realize that there was a reward system for just like viewers to just earn from watch time. Oh! Nope. Okay. I will say, as much as Bilewater is a difficult area to navigate at times, and definitely difficult to stay alive in many instances, it is also very handy that the Myrmites and Spit Skeets, or Swamp Skeets, respawn continuously, because you need that extra access to Silk. I'm not gonna bother to open I guess I could open the top one just to show what it is. But yeah, there's a troll up here, or if you cut that, it just drops a bunch of oofta. Super evil. Alright, Slubber Lug Room. This is where it gets dangerous, because the Slubber Lugs really, really suck. Whoop. If I get caught by one of them, I'll do a heal. But usually the first room isn't so bad, it's the second room that's bad, because they like preemptively jump. Woohoo! Ooh! I really like that I have Wreath of Purity. Oh, shoot. Getting up and out is the hard part. Oh dear. Okay. Nope. I need to run and dip. There we go. Nice. So now we just have Lava Climb, Ambush, and Beastfly 2 as our last 2 Mask Shards for Act 2. On accident, because I didn't know what it did, but I found a way to support the channel. Hey! Look at that! Yay! Okay. Dropping down. Yeet. Delete. Whoop! Ooh, that was close. Hi there. Hold on. I should probably kill at least one of them. There we go. I have killed one of them for the journal. Oh. The attack of the Witch Crest is slightly off-center, which can make it a little spooky. Saved that just barely. Alright, so now we just need to continue the climb. Ow. It's funny, the room that I emerged in a couple seconds ago is completely useless. This one over here. No, wait, it's not completely useless because we got to make the wrap around. I am dumb. We do need to go up here. I was thinking, like, this room isn't necessary for progress. It just gives you the false hope of a bench and then doesn't give it to you. But that's not entirely true. Ow. You have to get really, really close with this. Okay. Because, yeah, the false hope of the bench here And then when you get up to the bench room, it is a trap. Okay. Whee! Yeah, this bench is fake. It falls through. It's evil. Don't do it. Ah! Is this the worst mask shard to get, or the one in Wisp Thicket? The one in Wisp Thicket is very brutal to get to, just because the entirety of the Burning Bugs whole thing is... the Wisps doing as much fire damage as they do is a nightmare, but at least it can be alleviated in large part with Magma Bell. Okay, so up here we have... Oop! Nope. Here we have our ominousness, and then shortly thereafter, we start to get accosted by Stilkins in droves. Ow! He said, immediately getting accosted by Stilkin. Ow! Could you not? If you don't stop, I'm going to heal on you, and then you'll explode. Okay, but we need to get... I forgot they come from the right-hand wall. I'm dumb. Flee! When you think you just get the wisps, you dive straight into muck. That's true. It's a combination of, it's like two different... It's like it's asking you to have... It's asking you to have two different blue tools on at the same time. And it's very evil in that regard. Oh. No, attack please. I was not getting my jump sequence good enough. Okay, here we go. Hidden bench! Oh, boy, is this a relief. And then here's our shortcut back. Because here's the body bags that had the locket. Actually, now that we have said locket, we could spend... Yes, we can fully unlock Architect Crest. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yes! Sweet! Okay, so as soon as we're done with this, we can run back to... Because we've unlocked every available slot in all the crests, other than Hunter. I mean, we have unlocked all of Hunter's slots as well, but, like, once you have every crest except for Shaman, and have unlocked all the slots in every crest except for necessarily Hunter, you don't need Hunter's slots unlocked. But once you do that, you can get Silksong. Like, you don't have to get to Act 3 to get Silksong. Which is very, very handy. Whoop. Okay, gonna go over here just because I want to fill in the map. And also there's Lagnias in here. So we can get some extra silk. I think we've maxed out our shards, so it's kind of a waste to break all these, but... Alright. I will say, I've nearly finished my Beast Crest run in my own time. Like, I've been working on a Beast Crest save file for a little while, on my Switch. The Beast Crest run is very fun when you have enemies to fight. Like, bosses are very fun. Oh, hello, Elizabeth! Wonder if you can make art for the channel. If you don't mind. Okay. Logos, banners, emotes, sub-edit. I mean, you're welcome to make them for fun. I'm not really looking for an artist to hire right now, if that's what you're asking. I appreciate the offer, but like, sharing fan art is always very welcome. But I'm not really looking to hire anybody for advertisement purposes right now. Anything that I don't make myself, I have a couple different friends that have helped me with art in the past. But thank you for the offer, Elizabeth. Hi, Chakra. Hi, Chakra's adoptive mom. Or, I guess, we don't know if it was an official adoption, but she was Chakra's mentor and much more of a mother figure than her actual birth mother ever was. So she says, "Whoop! I have dropped the controller." really embarrassing. Meginaphora. This is just such a really good moment. It sucks that it's in behind like the worst area in the game, or the most painful to traverse. I love this moment. It's so nice and peaceful. I wonder, like, I'm fairly certain that if the previous maps of the game are to be believed, that Sea of Sorrow may very well take place, like, be added on the right side of the map, because we know we're getting at least a new area. I would imagine it probably connects to this and Pale Lake in some way. Now, granted, that means it's going to be, like, late Act 2 before you can even access the new content, which is a tad sad. But I understand. Metapashma. Whoop. Okay. So that's a very nice moment. The Discord, my Discord server is linked in the description, but I would definitely request that if you're going to share fan art, we have the Shio's Pupils chat for that, like sharing art pieces and things, like just cool art pieces that you found or have made yourself. I would request that you... I need to make a self-promo chat, actually, because we've had at least one other person try self-promoing stuff and be very insistent. And while I understand the grind, at the same time, we don't want to be pushy. Ow. Hi, could you... Okay, got our heals. Get her fill up with silk. I almost said soul. I mean, it is essentially just soul. Okay. Hopefully we don't get jumped by a Stilkin last second. Okay. Then we go up here and get our last little bits of silk that we can get, because we have lore. And then we have lots more silk. Good. Fully topped off, health and silk. Wish me luck. Here comes Grohl the Suckage. Ow. Regular Stilkin are probably the worst. How do they not die from 2 hits? Hello? Okay. We're gonna heal off this trapper. You're dead. Bam, 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 bam. Cut through. The boss theme that plays during any enemy factions, like intelligent bugs that don't have a dedicated boss theme. Like the Stilkin, Brood Mother. Ooh. What's another good example? Legoli. Okay. Double swing, and then it's gonna be another set of swamp skeets. And a trapper. Okay. Trapper is gonna come back. No. No, why are you still alive? Okay, one more. Grapple does it. Yeet. Okay, now comes the oofta time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Right on cue. Okay. Okay, nope. So now we just play it safe, play it cool. Whoop. Okay, nope. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ow. Oh, didn't mean to. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Ah! I missed. That sucks a lot. Whoop! Nope. Okay, need 2 more hits. Oh, that sucks. Okay, need to get close to you. Oh, that sucks immediately. Nope. 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 I am in trouble. Whoop. You've got to be kidding me. That little lurch she does. That little lurch. Oh, that's always what it is. Yeah. He does look like a... I don't understand what kind of bug he's supposed to be. He does look like a frog. But with like a weird, like, Halo Elite split lip. It's really weird and gross. Which I guess is the idea, but like... Nope. Okay. Ow. I think the thing that got me there was just... If I had landed that first heal, that would have been it. That would have been our run. But I did not, and thus I had to resort to the second heal, which didn't go near as well. Okay. Okay, you're gonna explode. Set off the trap. Oh, that's weird. Why wasn't the, Oh, he's here now. Weird. It'd be ideal if a guy showed up here. You suck. I needed that guy to show up, but I needed to be able to heal off of him. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this can work. Yes, that's enough for a heal. Now I need to go back in the previous room. Hi, I need somebody. Yes, you. I need to leech from you. Oh, okay, whatever. Fine, I'll leech off the first people that show up. I get this, and then I'll just blep you. There. Nope. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Okay, one more. One more solid hit. Okay, now it's gonna be trappers. Ow. Okay. Trapper. Thank goodness for having all 3 silk hearts. Ow. Explotano. Okay. And then Trapper dead. What are you doing over there, bud? What? Okay. One more. There. Dead. Big swing swong. Apologies for not being active in chat, talking to your girlfriend and building a puzzle. Dude, it's fine, dude. Just lurk. Just lurk. No need. You're good. Hi, could you... Nope. Oh, that works. Works out very nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all 4 of you out here. Oh, I meant to do this. Yeet. No, I need you to... I meant to yeet that there. That's what I meant to do. Yeet. Cool. He's been yoted. Woohoo! Yoit! Okay, already into Vengeful Spirit. Nice! That is exactly where I wanted that to go. Hi there, bud. Nope. Could you not? Yeet. Nice. Nice. Nope. 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 I missed. Sucks a lot. Okay, last 2 cogflies now. Hi, guys. Could you do your thing? Okay, good. And then we yoink to you. Ow! Oh! Hi. Okay, he dipped down. He dipped down. Oh, swing swang. Yoy. Yee. Nice. Good damage. Only got a couple more. Oh, that's a problem. Somehow I avoided that. Lived. Ooh. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Last one. Got him. Oh, tools for the win. Oh, Volt Vessels. My goat. Volt Vessels are my favorite red tool to use. And yes, I actually have gotten some use out of the Bola version, but Stake Volt Vessels are goated if you know when and where to use them. Stake Volt Vessels versus Nihilith, hopefully you'll be able to see in this stream. I don't know how far into Act 3 we'll get, but Stake Volt Vessels versus Nihilith is absolutely crazy. Was that a poisonous inhale? Kind of. I mean, the whole area is generally rancid, but if you get eaten, it's just like you start taking general damage. It's just like he's... I guess maybe it's supposed to be considered poison damage, except for there's not really tick damage in this game. But you do take damage if he eats you. Well, he'll swallow you if you get sucked in, and then you take continuous damage with a minimum of 2 until you break out. I believe. We got Longclaw, right? Hold on. Blues. Yes, we got Longclaw. Okay. I think we got everything we can get here in the ducts, actually. Ooh, actually, I don't... Yeah. Fleetopia is here. Wait a second. Is there anybody we've missed? We got a flea here. Is there any flea we've missed thus far? Because we might have all of them, and if we have all of them, we could get Egophilia, which is another tool checked off the list. Sounds like torture. It is just very gross and unfortunate. Okay. If I'm looking at this correctly... I don't think we've missed any fleas. Okay, immediate heart attack. Thank you, Barnack. Okay, so if we go over here, grapple you, except not really because you decided to take 1 second too long to wake up or to notice me. Nope. The ducts, man. The ducts are so gross and unnecessary. Huh. Whee. Okay. Is the last one? Yes! Mushka's trying to get our attention. Hello! Does not look like a duck. What doesn't look like a duck? Did I say something that looked like a duck? Oh, sorry, duct. With a T at the end. D-U-C-T. As in a pipe. Usually for air. Yes. The duct. The ducts. This area is called the putrefied ducts. Because it's an old drainage canal. Hey, once again, Barnax. Nope. Flipping Half-Life. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna wait for this guy to show up, and then I'm gonna... No, you poop! You only did the poke out. Ooh, oh, what a spit. I can't even be mad about that, even though I desperately want to be mad, because it's a flippin'... The spit squits are by far the most irritating enemy in this game, in my opinion. Just their flight pattern always has them just out of reach. Like, they always zip away at the last possible second, and their spray isn't predictable like the Primal Aspids, where it's always a tri-pattern. It's not always it's not a consistent tri-pattern like the Primal Aspids, where you can kind of dodge it if you know where it's going to be. It's a random droplet spray. Would you rather be sentenced to 10 years in prison or get a death sentence? But, I mean... One would think that'd be obvious. You'd want the 10-year prison sentence. Because yes, you missed 10 years of your life, but you're not dead. Dead is objectively worse, I would think. Let's see, where are we going? Got Egophilia. Where did I want to go next? I just had a thought. Oh, first things first. We need to go talk to Ava and get Silksong. That is to say, we need to absorb Ava, which is sad. Very saged. Hello? Okay, didn't think we had anything else. Wait a second. Oh no. If I sit down, this place is gonna get trashed. Not sitting down. Don't need to fight him. Don't need to fight the Skull Tyrant here in Bone Bottom. I'd rather not have that happen if I can help it. Hi, Chapel Maid. Whoop. Whee! As much as I do love just sprinting around the world because the movement feels so good in this game, I'm going to be very grateful when we get to Act 3 and can just yoink out of places with the little bell friends. The baby bells. The babies. Okay. Ava! Do you want to become one with the Force and the Force is with me? Oh, right. The upgrade to Hunter Crest. Because we didn't get the final upgrade to Hunter Crest either. Kershunk. Now it actually looks like the Hunter. From the first game. Yes. Except I need to change that immediately because this is a Witchcrest run. Yes, please. I know that this is sad, but it's very, very nice of you to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Me being the greater good. Silksong. So now we have Saluber's Blessing, but it's not irritating. I desperately want to know more about how Ava came to be. Because in some ways, this device that she was in kind of looks like the Sylph Siphon that you can find in Whiteward. Spitsky was #1 enemy for me until playing Enemy Rando. Now your grudges are against Kragler and Rhino Grun. Kragler is irritating to fight, but it's only a one-time thing. I can imagine it being a nightmare in Enemy Rando. You are absolutely correct in that regard. As far as Rhino Grund is... It might be the worst thing to just sit and fight because it takes so long to fight it. It's so tanky. Swap this for... What did we have instead? Weavelight? Weavelight's nice, but I'm a full shock build guy, so let's go with Volt Filament. Blues are so hard, man, because there's so many really decent ones. I really do like Memory Crystal, but that's... You know, we'll stick with Volt Filament for now, just because I like my Pink Lightning spells. Excuse me. Alright, so from here we have 2 Mask Shards left to get. Those being Beastfly 2 and... Oh, well in that case it should have been obvious. I should have put on Magma Bell, because both of the things that we need to do are in far fields right now, and both are very smart to have Magma Bell on for. Alright, let's get back to the station and put on Bell. Not using Sawtooth, suboptimal. Hi, Spacebar. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I am very suboptimal in my playstyle because I don't know how to use Sawtooth effectively. Sawtooth, to me, while it may be extremely good for DPS, it's also one of those tools that can screw up your platforming if you don't know how to use it right, like Sharp Shadow. Kragler's fine in vanilla, but in Enemy Rando, it's such a menace. Movements are so erratic when you take it outside its room. That's true, because I imagine there's plenty of rooms where if you found it, it's sliding back and forth. No, actually, it not being able to move It'd be just like a much more dangerous Maulurk. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. I need to play an enemy rando as my next Silksong series. I don't know if I want to do enemy and room rando at the same time. Ooh, I could buy this, but I don't really want to. Actually, how much money do I have? Only 537. What all am I missing? I don't remember how much I've bought from Jubilana and... Why am I not using the... Oh, right, because I can't use the dice and money get at the same time. This is the opposite problem I had with Beast Crest, because Beast Crest, until you get Vesta Crest, you don't have any blue slots. You just have yellow slots. Whereas Witch Crest is the opposite problem. You have blue slots, but no yellow. Nope. Give me a second, Beastfly. I need to sit at the... Hold on. Give me a second, buddy. Hold off on Incisive Battle just yet. I need to sit down at the Seamstress, because she's closer. Hello. And also, I need to put on Magma Bell immediately. Excuse me, I gotta go fight a beast. Oh, wait a second. Volt Vessels... Stake Volt Vessels would not be very good here. Actually, Stake Volt Vessels might be very good when it does the triple slam attack. There is one out, but it's not very optimized. Like, half the seeds I've tried, but impossible to finish. Oh, that's true. I was gonna say, Hollow Knight has a lot of instances where it feels like you could break the game pretty easily just by knowing the map well enough and being good at the... Oh, okay. Being good at the movement. But, I imagine Silksong is probably a lot more... Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Okay, that... He did not die fast enough. Okay. Okay. Hi there. Okay, you're up there. There we go. Nice. Honestly, Witch and Beast Crest are made for bosses. They're just, in my opinion, not really made for platforming. Okay, that was sick. Okay, the pogo on Witch is actually really handy against Beastfly. Oh, holy melted Batman. Hi, Rich. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. Holy melted Batman. That was so fast. Oh, I should probably, yeah. Even though we could go and get the Master Shard now, there really be no benefit to doing so without having just going over and doing the lava drop now. I will sit down though. Still not using still not using cross stitch hurts me. You know what? Cross stitch would actually be pretty good for the lava drop gauntlet. I may do that. I may actually, for you, I will do cross stitch. Cross stitch time. It is nighttime for you. That's all right, Rich. Just stay as long as you would like to. Whee. Okay. So now, lava climb is right over here. Wee. 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 Okay. Here we are. This thing really frustrated me when I first played the game. I did not have a lot of fun with this my first time playing, just because it's such a long descent. Because you got to be careful and take your time so you don't land on spikes. Every single time you need to retry this, which it did take me like many attempts the first time I did this, which was for the first Let's Play series. Okay. How much further? Pretty close. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Funkus. Actually, Witch is actually very good for this as well. Okay, hi there. Could you hold still for a second? Oh, okay. Not ideal. I'm gonna grapple to you. Okay, now's when I'll use cross stitch. Nice. Not ideal, but okay. Hi there. Woohoo! Oh, that was what I was hoping for. That was clean. Forgot to mention about clean grip. Oh, you mean like Ascendance grip? Yeah, Ascendance grip would be nice, but I've never really found it all that necessary. I got used to micro wall climbing pretty early on in Hollow Knight, so like doing it in Silksong ain't all that big a deal for me. I think I've only really used Ascendance grip like once, and it was for the what's it called? Border caves. The climb up to the surface in Act 3. Wee-hoo! Easy sauce. I do remember Hornet Chan. Are you Hornet Chan, Rich? Sweet. I love this effect. Like, now that the lava has risen inside here, which I don't know how that works, this very skull-looking structure, maybe it is the skull of a bug. There are plenty of ancient bug remains throughout the world, but that look, just that smoking fire through the eyes, very cool. Okay, excuse me. Come down here. Thank you. Ooh, almost. Okay, that's embarrassing. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill everything. I don't need to. Okay. These dudes have no right being as irritating as they are half the time. Alright, let's run back to Bellheart so we can get our mask shard reward, and thus our 9th mask. That'll be very handy going into number 3. Hello, Hornet-chan! Ascendance grip is my wayward compass. Ah, I see. Well, so, to me, one would think that it would be spider strings. Spider strings would be this game's wayward compass. Just because it's the charm that makes you go, why do you have that equipped? Which is your first AC. I see. Oh wait, that's my spell. I meant to heal. You are dead. Oh! Rich. So Rich is your main account. Hornet-chan is your Hollow Knight content account. I can respect that. Eesh. Alright, so now back to Bellheart. Oh, Bell friend! Need to go see folks. Spider plus worm equals hornet. Correct. The goat. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to clamber that. Oh, hello. Wait, what is this quest that just showed up? Because we got bees fly. Wait, is it donation? Did we just not have enough money last time? That's probably what it is. 9th mask, baby! Haha! Is it donate? Oh no, it's Silken Soul. Because now that we conversed with Chakra, that was the last requirement for Silken Soul to show up. As much as I want to get furniture for my house, I will probably wait till Act 3 for that, when I have nothing else to spend money on. We do need to go up to Mount Fae and get this fixed. We'll probably wait till Act 3, though, when we go up to fight Pinstress. Is there anything else I wanted to do before we start Act 3, though? That little connection point is, like, okay. Oh, no. No. Nope. What is the... Wait. What is the pin marker? Oh, it's just this. Okay. So, this right here is literally just a room connection. We've already gotten what was up here. So, like, that's literally just a room connection. It's unimportant. Everything else here we did. This is literally just a little lore room. This is Mask Maker. Ooh, actually, we should probably do the delivery quests before we start it. Just for the sake of getting them done. The two, like, primary ones. for Hollow Knight and Silksong vids. Makes sense. Makes for good sense. Okay, so this one is to our simp. Beast Crest and Steel Soul for the next Silksong series. Dude, no. Oh wait, Chakra! Okay, I will fight Chakra after we deliver Queen's Egg. We need to fight Chakra. Chakra fight is actually pretty goated. She is just so flippin' fast, man. Nothing else in the game comes close to how fast Chakra is. Akra Makra Chakra. Hehe. Okay, hi there. Could you... Sir, could you not? There you go. Thank you. Wee. Oh! Darn flippin' mites. It's always mites. Why is it always mites? Why does his mites? Oh, wait. I don't need the elevator. Ascendant Script is best at gauntlets. Oh! George Foreman! Did not expect to get hit by Bell Stick. Okay, well now there's this dude. I'm gonna ignore you. Okay. Well, now we only have one hit left we can take. So we gotta somehow avoid all the craws on our way up to... Gotta avoid all the craws on our way up to Styx. One left. Hip. What I was going to say before I saw Chakra, is that I already did a Steel Soul, like I beat Steel Soul on a series here on the channel. I did not get the 100%. I was going to try to go for the 100% after we just beat it. That did not pan out. I'm trying to remember what actually took us out in Hello, Styx, our simp. Here you are. I do have a Discord. Should be linked in the description of the video. If the link doesn't work, please let me know, and I will update the link as soon as I get the opportunity. Okay. Styx is so weird, man. I did like doing his voice lines in the original series on the channel, just because he was so weird. Optimal falling. Wee. Oh, almost fell down the hole. Oh yeah, we could, in theory, we could also deliver to Pilgrim's Rest so that we could have the courier swag in our Materium. Oh, this little room is very good for farming rosaries mid-game. Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, actually, it'd probably be good to just get it out of the way. Let's move the elevator so that we can just go down here. Notice I'm running all the way back to Greymoor rather than taking the stag because... Or the stag. The Bell Friend. So that way Pilgrim's Rest is mostly unblocked. Because that is the fastest delivery in Act 2. Of the generic courier swag ones. And then after we do the Pilgrim's Rest one, we will fight Chakra before we do the delivery up... Actually, because we're delivering the swag up Mount Fae, then we could get Silk Shot. Then all we have to worry about is Pinstress and Brightvein in Act 3. No, I didn't mean Liquid Lacquer. Pilgrim's Rest, yes. Because I don't want to make the delivery to Fleetopia. Chakra is very tall. She thinks I'm a kid. That is true. She thinks you're young. Despite Hornet multiple times explaining that no, actually very old. Not just adult, like old lady adult. Like Freerin from the anime Freerin old. Whoop. Okay, so this should be easy sauce. Wait, did we sit down? We didn't sit down in Belhard, did we? We did not, thank goodness. Certified Gilf even? I mean, that's an option if people are into that, I guess. Also stick bug, so... Canonical stick. Alright. And then... it's just straight through here and then down the hole. The niche for sentence grip is really just claw line only. When you need to pick off enemies one by one. I guess. Wait, what does the sentence grip have to do with claw line? Is there an interaction that I am unaware of? Not saying there isn't. I'd never heard of this interaction before. Whoa! Nope. Karenid. Whee! Alright. Hey, Mort, I got you a thing.
That's fine.
That's fine. Make the max amount of money connected to the function on how low Bavori network? Oh, wait. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Okay, so now we can take the Bell friend back to Bell. Actually, Greymore would be faster. And then we just sprint straight across. Just did a challenge run where I could only use claw line for damage. I owe my high holes victory solely to a sentence grip. Ah! Why would you do that? Ada's God Transport. Ada is amazing. Bestest friendo. Best charm of the game. For that sort of niche scenario, I can understand. Okay, so... okay. Actually, it doesn't matter where we rest because she'll just knock us out. That was weird. Frame drop. Hello! Hornet friend is he siblings. Hello, yes, we will fight. Give me a second, I'm gonna take a sip. Gotta hydrate. I've done a no idol run for Sekiro. Wait, aren't idols the essentially bonfires of Sekiro? Why would you do that? That sounds awful. I imagine they're like not soft locks, what's the word? Hard saves when you make certain amounts of progress so it doesn't accidentally backtrack you to someplace you can't get back to. Oh, that sounds miserable. Now, I haven't played Sekiro myself. Hello! Okay. 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 Ringness. Okay, so the main thing to keep in mind is that she has a moment she stays still. Ow. She has a moment she stays still after she does the double damage ground pound. Okay, not a very long time. But her most telegraphed attack, which is the one that you can capitalize on the most, is the heavy punch with followed by the ring throw behind. Because if she does the heavy punch, she always follows with the ring throw behind, leaving her stationary for a couple seconds so you can capitalize. Oh, that worked out amazing. Oh. Yep. Oh, this is working amazing. Wait, actually. Ooh! Clean grip is that, or not clean grip. Cross stitch is great here. I missed. Oh, okay, double dive. Why'd you do that? Okay, missed. There we go. Ooh. I am losing health quickly. I am losing health quickly. Stop losing health, me. I need more silk so I can heal. Whoop. There it is. Now just live. Oh! Oh, jeez. Ooh! Ooh. Okay. Oh, you turd. Why? Ooh! 2, 3. Oh, there it is! First try! Oh, wow. Actually, the Witch Crest heal, the amount of damage it does... The amount of damage that the Witch Crest heal with Claw Mirror does... That is actually really goated. Because, like, Beast Crest Chakra Fight was fun, but it was objectively harder than, say, Hunter or Witch Crest. Architect and Wanderer had their own issues, but they were not all that much harder than Reaper, Hunter, or Witch. I would say Witch is definitely one of the top 3 easiest for this fight specifically. Sakura, I will kill... Oh, wait. See, Chakra, I will kill you. You are weak. A bit rude. She's a good friend. No, thank you. But now we have her in our journal entries, which is very neat. So, now that we have... What was the other thing? Oh yeah, we're gonna deliver courier swag, or the lacquer. Deliver lacquer, and then probably begin Act 3. Because when we're delivering the lacquer, we can also get Silk Shot. From Mount Fae, so we don't have to pay for it. Yes, this we can replace with... I love me extra range, but I also like these two. This is very handy. This one, people say is absolutely goated, but like... I feel like it would mess up with my platforming muscle memory more than anything else. I have a soundless playthrough uploaded. So you're just playing Sekiro without any audio. I feel like that would be a major handicap, but I don't know how much sound is important in that game. I would imagine it's pretty important. Kind of like playing Silksong without sound. Definitely more difficult. Okay, I'll try Circlet, but I can't imagine it's going to be very good climbing Mount Fae. Or, you know, delivering liquid lacquer of all things. Postman. Have you met a Mr. Postman? Okay. Lacquer time. 3 hits to get to the top of Mount Fae. Take it off during platforming sections? Bruh. Well, that was stupid. I'm so used to where that guy is in Act 3. I completely in Act 3 that dude is further to the right, so I don't have to worry about him being right there. So that's very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna sit at the bench right up here. I'm gonna sit at the bell bench up further up and swap off Circlet, because bad for platforming. I lost 2 Silksong runs that way. That's why I'm saying, like, when platforming, I feel like Circlet is not ideal. Just for the sake of muscle memory. Whoop, excuse me. Boom, boom, baby. You gotta go? Well, take care, Hornet-chan. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'ma swap to... Deliver to Mask Maker. Pale Glaze. Ooh. Okay. Weave Light's probably really good for platforming specifically. Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay, sleep well. Sleep well, Hornet-chan. Okay. I would... Oh, wait, I can't. I'm dumb. I keep thinking in Act 3 terms, but we're not there yet. I was gonna say, I would Silk Soar up, except that I would take bonk if I don't time it just right, I'll take bonk damage from something. Yep. I'm trying to think of which pay benches in the game are the most useful. Because there are some that are like, yeah, that's extremely useful, even if you are pretty confident in your abilities. And then there are others that are like, why is this here? Why do I have to pay for this? This is a ripoff. Like, what's it called? The first one in the Marrow. Yes, it's your first pay bench, so in that regard, I guess it's a novelty. But, like, it is the most useless pay bench. Oh, other than the Deep Docks one. The Deep Docks bell bench toward the top, utterly useless. The one at the bottom of Blasted Steps is not very useful because, you know, the Shellwood Bell bench is, like, Shrine bench is, like, right below it. I would say the most useful ones to have at all times, like, in every save file, usually, the Shellwood Central bench, the, Putrefied Ducks and Biowater Station benches. And let's see, what's another one? I feel like there's at least one more. Oh. Hep. Ooh. That fan. I can't tell you how many times I ran into it in my first playthrough. Okay, so yeah, climb. No ooh-ah. Okay, we can just grapple over them. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Did we do Second Sentinel yet? Oh, if we didn't do Second Sentinel, then up here is going to be a problem. Oh, Green Prince. Never mind. I need to talk to you. Because we saved you. I need to talk to you here, and then we need to talk to you next to the Dancer's Chamber. Otherwise, you will not open Verdania to us. Okay, we're nearly to Mount Fae. Oh, I forgot that you wake up! I am stupid! I always remember that. Why did I forget that one time? I think it's because I was looking at chat for 2 seconds. Okay, no biggie. We just gotta climb Mount Fae with 1 health. Essentially. Effectively. No bonks, no damage. Just climb Mount Fae. Big deal. No one... It's not a big deal. Who cares? We can do that. Yep. Okay. Whoop. Okay. 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 We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Not a problem. Yoink. I am so dumb. Why didn't I let it carry me further? All right. Well, darn it. I guess it is a totally doable lock-in, but my thumb slipped off the stick when I was trying to glide over that last little section there. Friendo, take me back. I need more lacquer. I made it dumb. That wasn't even that hard. I flubbed it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Faster. Not to egg you on, Ada, but I did not anticipate it would take us an hour 15 at least to start Act 3. Okay. Fellows, why are you hiding? Yes, I broke. Dumbness on my part. He has done the stoop. Italian delivery bugs. Don't ask me to explain why they're Italian. They are in my head. Mostly because, oh my word, the same dude! Why did I double jump? I could have just grappled. Why did I do that? Grin, you're slipping. Your skills are leaving the room. You need to summon them back inside. I say the Central Shellwood bench is one of the better ones to pay for. and I totally didn't do it. Oh, that's another one. Top of Blasted Steps. Top of Blasted Steps Bell Bench. Because that is ridiculous that in all of Blasted Steps as an area, there are only 2 benches, and both of them are pay benches. Do with Beast Crest as punishment. No. Look, I did Mount Faye with Beast Crest. I would be willing to do it, like, again, just like to get to the top. I will not be doing this specific delivery with Beast Crest again. It's kind of uber miserable. Okay, it's not that bad. Mostly because, well, actually, as it turns out, maybe it would be that bad because I did it in Act 3. I just didn't do the extra delivery quests, like Queen's Egg and Liquid Lacquer until Act 3 in my Beast Crest run. Could always use Delver's Drill as a crutch. Dude, I've never figured out how to use Delver's Drill effectively. Like, Rusty would go on and on about how Delver's Drill is really, really good. And I'm like, I don't understand what the appeal is, but I trust that you know what you're talking about. Because you kind of got to be right on top of whatever the thing you're fighting is. It doesn't consume charges on things that aren't enemies. So you can just Delver's Drill on top of stuff and it doesn't use shards. That's very helpful. It does beg the question, how does that work lore-wise? I mean, you're still using the tool. Like, for convenience purposes, I am very grateful that it doesn't. But for lore reasons, why is that the case? Hip. Okay. Because that is one thing that I've always appreciated about these games, is Team Cherry has a theoretical... Okay, that was dumb. Team Cherry has a theoretical lore reason for most everything. You just have to figure out what it is. Like, you can reason out a lore reason for most things in the game. Something like that, though, doesn't make any sense, lore-wise. Ooh, George, I'm glad that you just left. Hi there. Nope. Okay. The lore reason that the devs are Chads in this case, I guess, but that implies that the devs are canon to the lore, which that's a very fine balance to strike, and I don't think works for this kind of game. There are certain games where the devs being canon can work. FNAF Help Wanted tried to do that. I don't know if it worked, but this is one of those games that I don't feel the devs being canon would work very well for the lore. Okay. Actually, would going up... Hold on. Would going up the left... Oops. Would going up the left side be more useful? Okay. Not really. It didn't save, like, any time compared to what I did the first time. Now, if I had Silksong, that might have been useful. Hep. Hey, Northern Lion! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! I'm trying to do Liquid Lacquer before we start Act 3. Hep. And I flubbed it at the last possible second. Last attempt. I totally could have done it, I just made a stupid thumb error. Yoy. Hep. Oh, okay. Hip. Okay, we're nearly there. I'm gonna sit down just because. And actually, we could do... Yeah, just so we don't have to worry about going all the way back down. Yeah, let's, or climbing back down and doing rerouting and stuff. Let's do, Silk Shot immediately. We'll do Silk Shot and then deliver the lacquer. Because it's like one extra step with 0 difficulty change if we do it now. Wasn't able to catch a stream recently, felt kind of bad about it. Hey, it's alright. Glad you could be here now. Yeah. Okay. Silk Shot. Ooh, I just noticed the shape of the actual Silk Shot in the runes above the bench. That's really cool. I'm gonna take another sip of my Gamer Sups, not sponsored. And that's another red tool in the bag. Because the main goal of this series, like after the first stream, which was like a channel anniversary cursed ending speed run, the rest of this series is mostly just 100% the game with Crest, which thus far has been a fun exercise that hasn't been too crazy. It is definitely different than, like, learning the moveset has definitely been a fun challenge, but it hasn't been like, I will say it's not been as painful as trying to relearn the whole game with Beast Crest. Okay, saved that, because I was just about to try to Beast Crest pogo those spikes, like roll forward. Hi, Mask Maker. Liquid lacquer. Yush. Okay, actually. Shoot. Ow. Let's see. What will be the fastest way down? What would be the fastest way down? Would it be just to go back to, I guess? Oh, shoot. Going down... Can I get back up? I mean, I can, technically. It's not very cost or time efficient. Okay. Hip. Oh, dang it. Okay. I can do this. It won't take too long. I just need to do double jumps. Okay. Because I want to... I don't know if this will be... I don't know if this will be faster than just platforming over the water at the bottom of the mountain. But I like the challenge, so this is what we're doing. Okay, we're almost there. Because there's three spike landings that we have to... There we go. There's 3 spike landings that you have to go over, so now we're home free. Yes. Because now we just ride up to the top, and then jump down the right side. Hello, cool man! Welcome to the stream! Wee. Ow. Wee. And then we... Okay, we're here. Now to Blasted Steps to see what we can buy from Grindle. I don't know if we can finish buying him out before we start Act 3, but we'll want to try. Stasted Blips. I love spoonerisms, man. They're so silly. Okay. Now, I gotta keep in mind that when Act 3 starts, you get reset to Witch Crest and Silk Spear. So I gotta keep that in mind in terms of, like, my build. Hey, Grindle, got money, which I know you love. Okay, good. It is just his 2 tools. Okay, so that's 2 more blues checked off the list. Wait, is it 2 blues or is it a blue and a yellow? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me double check. But yeah, Blasted Steps upper bench is probably the most necessary, in my opinion, pay bench in the game. Okay, so Snitch Pick is blue. Oh, Thieves Mark is yellow. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. Actually, with all that in mind, what all do we need to buy in Act 3? Is there, like, anything we need to buy in Act 3? Because I don't think any of the vendors get new stuff. I guess, Frey still has all the decorations for my house. But as long as the Craws send the Craw summons pretty early on, we're basically going to have access to unlimited money eventually. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. So I could swap out Magnetite Brooch for the yellow that I would really like, which is the dice. I think I will do that. Swapping out money for the dice, which is going to hurt me as a collectathon enjoyer, but I'm going to do it. Ira! Time to start Act 3 in earnest. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. We can't really start Act 3 until we... I mean, I have to talk to him. I have to talk to Caretaker before we can actually go and get the 2 remaining soul bits. Did we get Snare Setter already? I feel like we should have. Hold on. I feel like we should have. Wait. Why didn't we? Why didn't we get Snare Setter when we were down there to bind Ava earlier today? That's dumb on my part. Oi. Oi, shut up. Wait. What? Wait a second. Is this Final Audience? Oh, it is Final. I didn't realize we hadn't fought her yet. We need to go fight Sentinel. Okay, wait, do I have anything left to buy from you? Oh my word, I do. Okay, I actually have quite a lot I need to buy money-wise. Like, I had... Oof. Oof. I'm still gonna keep the, I'm still gonna keep it off the brooch in favor of the dice, just because dice is so handy to have. But, I really do hope that we get the cross summons pretty early on. Stasted Bleps is pretty good, but it's no T-Flopia. You're right, that is amazing. T-Flopia. And then you have High Halls. Oh. Hello. Hi, Sentinel. Slap. Sentinel is a great fight. It's not too overly hard, despite it having a pretty complex moveset, but I really, really like it. Ooh, ow. Because it has moves from basically every other major combat faction in the game. You have the Pinstress's... Okay, you backstepped at the last possible second. It has Lace's parry counter. Seth's... Wait, who does the triple slash? It has Seth's, like, uppercut spin. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay, that works. The Pinstress X slash, the Shaman Crest, like, blade projections, I guess? Ow. That's the Seth move. Oh, he uses Seth move. Ow! Why? Ooh! Okay, and then I just immediately lost the 3 health that I just got. Ooh! 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 I was just talking about how this isn't all that hard of a fight. I am losing. Okay. Okay. I haven't used any tools yet, so that's also a thing. Oh, okay. Oh! That was mean! Whoop. Okay. Whoa, I forgot that cogflies could actually set off the parry. Oh, cogflies was not an ideal choice when the enemy can has parries that can be triggered by them. Ow. Oh, that does it. Holy cow, I cannot underestimate the power of the Witch Crest bind combined with Claw Mirror. That is so much damage. High halls, deep docks, far fields, coral chambers. Come on, Team Cherry. Why you have to ruin my fun with your alliteration? Well, coral chambers isn't how that's pronounced, which is stupid because it should just be, then again, C-O-R-A-L is coral, but it's a different meaning altogether. Like Coral Tower is spelled that way. Of course, in the context of this game, it would be better if coral was spelled like coral as in the Coral Tower spelled with a K because of Crest King Khan. But then the crust needs to be spelled with a K as well. Robot friend! Oh. I'm about 2/3 of the way done with this puzzle. Ah. Okay. Would you like to know where the third one is? Abbreviation wouldn't work on speedrun boards. Oh, CC? I guess. Well, I mean, KC would still work. It'd be weird. Or, not KT. Coral Tower. Remember something said to a friend of mine recently, and it's starting to become real, which is amazing. Oh, which is crazy. In regards to what, specifically? Whoop! Yep. Hello? You are dead. If I had Sawtooth Circlet on, that dude would be dead. Crest King Khan spelled with a... Oh! I needed to talk to you anyway. Jakumi. Nihilist. Gay nihilist. Crest King Khan spelled with a K instead of a C. Ah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, Crest King Khan would not work well as an abbreviation if his first, like, if crust was spelled with a K. I see what you mean now. It didn't click with me until just now, but you were right. That would not work. Wait, why is this hallway empty? Why is this hallway empty? We just got final audience. I imagine that hallway's probably re-thinged now. Hey, oi. Yeah, go ahead and lure me up, bud. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get 2 bits of soul, and then Act 3 can begin. Bellway. Remember the first time you were on Rusty Stream like 7 years ago? Please don't say that. Not that I... It's more so don't say the 7 years ago part, because I already feel old enough, man. Alright, so we got Bellheart for Bell Hermit, and then Bone Bottom for Chapel Maid. I don't want to... Wait, hold on. Well, I guess there's no bench in Act 3. I was gonna say, what happens if you sit on the bench in Act 3 when there's nobody there? I'm like, oh wait, there's no bench there, so we just missed out on fighting the Skull Tyrant in Bone Bottom. Which I am perfectly okay with, because you already get the full journal entry from fighting the first one, which is why the second one is such a surprise the first time. Yeah. Hello? Okay. Now, Bone Bottom. Yosh. And then we can start Act 3 in earnest. Only took us an hour and a half. Over an hour and a half. Did I fight Garmin yet? Unfortunately, I think we've missed out on fighting Garmin in this save file. Because once you get all 3 melodies, I believe he just... Yeah, I believe Garmin and Zaza just moved to a Songclave and just sit there off to the right. So I'm pretty sure we missed out on that. Where are you? Are you off to the left? You are. Hello. Wait a second, wait a second. Hold on. Let me double check. Did I... All the way to the bottom. Yeah, I missed out on Garmin and Zaza. Dagnabbit. But yeah, I that would have been last stream because we did Conductor's Melody last stream. Yeah, if I sit down, I'm afraid the Skull Tyrant's gonna show up, so I'm just gonna... Garmin is the reason I beat High Halls. But he doesn't really do much. I mean, yes, he helps, but it doesn't change it that much. I feel like Chakra does much more work. I was on a call with a friend and heard about the knowledge of Hollow Knight in different games you were talking about. I said to my friend, you probably had 10k subs. Not there yet. That'd be nice, but not quite. Yeah. Hey. The games are peak. I 100% agree. Welcome at I'm just gonna call you Vault if that's okay, because I'm not sure how to pronounce the first part of that. Nimps. That is a very hard sound to make with my voice. Worth my money? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. The best $15 and then $20 you will ever spend. At least in my opinion. So much gameplay for such a ridiculously... I want to pay Team Cherry more, but I know they're going to release all their DLC for free because they did with the first one. Just call me Vault or Ner. Okay. Either one works with you, so either works with me. Okay, got all this... Oh, shoot. Dagnabbit, I forgot. I need Snare Setter still. I'm so dumb. Need Snare Setter. Bellway. Bank tubes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else tool-wise that we're missing. Do you spell the X in your name as in Hunter Hunter thing? Oh, like Nim Vault? That is a good question. Like Corey Kenshin, the YouTuber that I really enjoy. His is Corey X Kenshin, but he always just pronounces it Corey Kenshin, like Hunter Hunter or Spy Family. Need DLC, bro. Come on, Team Cherry. Yeah, we'll get it soon. We got to. They never give any sort of dates until they know for sure that they can hit them. So we know Sea of Sorrow is coming out this year. It's just a case of when, because they haven't given us the usual 2-week notice. Nah, bro. N1MX is just a code. Okay. Poor Snare Setter. Fun to use, but destined to be forgotten. Yeah. In my, Silksong Tools Explained Badly video, that was my description for a Snare Setter, was you only find out about this tool when you're sent to go get it. Meaning that you'll likely, a lot of people almost never actually use it. Like, never get a chance to use it, because you go get it, and then you lose it forever. N1MX is your best memory block. I'm not sure what that means. I would like to prioritize getting a snare. Well, that's the thing, is Snare Setter, you need to have either, well, actually, I think, yeah, you think you need double jump in order to get to Act 3 anyway. At least I imagine you need to have Fade Down in order to get to Act 3. Ergo, Fade Down is all you really need. Not waiting another... Imagine if Sea of Sorrow got turned into its own game. I'm fairly certain that after all the DLC for Silksong comes out, okay, yeah, whenever you see this configuration of pilgrims, like these two guys in the background, oh, Flick is visible, so maybe not. But when those particular guys, their position in the background is almost a dead giveaway that if I sit down, that's Skull Tyrant time. At least in my experience. And when MX says that Nur's first game, Mortal Kombat 9. Ah! That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, wait. What was that? Why did I get a map update? Oh, because, yeah, Snare Setter was in tucked away roof. Alright. First shrine, talk to Oi, and then Act 3 finally begins. Release DLC after 2 years. Nah, they gave a date. The CSRO teaser at the beginning of the year, they gave us at least a year, which means that they will hit that year. It's just a case of when. Alright, Oi. I got all the stuff. Put up the thing on the floor. They did the same for Hollow Knight, 1.7 years. There was the whole Xbox debacle, but it was Xbox themselves that announced that officially. Now, granted, they got an idea as to when it might be done from Team Cherry, but Team Cherry never set that date in stone. If Team Cherry, on one of their YouTube videos, puts out a date, they will always hit it. It's just they very, very rarely do that. It's already 7 months that Silksong's released. Yeah. Well, hold on. It's more than that, right? Because it came out in September of last year, and we just hit August 1st. So in 1 month and 1 month and 3 days, it will be the 1 year anniversary. Hope you guys have fun. Have a great stream. In a rage queue into your recent hyperfixation, then go to sleep. Is it Overwatch? Because I rage queue all the time, which is probably not healthy. But yeah, when it comes to online multiplayer games, Overwatch is my go-to. Even after all the pain that the devs have gone through, and especially the fans have gone through over the years, it is still an objectively well-made game. Whee! And very fun. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why didn't I take Terminus? I'm so dumb. Just take Terminus. Excuse me. Hi there. Whoa, okay, you leapt. It's a game you have no chance of knowing. It's Richi Mahjong. Wait a second, Mahjong. Isn't that the tile game? The Chinese tile game? I'm fairly... That's what that's called, right? There's a Chinese tile game that's like dominoes. Like, in the pieces are shaped like dominoes. But isn't that called Mahjong? If I'm remembering that correctly? Bought the game thinking I was too late. The DLC can be dropped, and I completed Silksong twice, 100%, and there's still no DLC. Yeah, Team Cherry takes their sweet time when they make anything, which I can respect, but also can get frustrated with. But they did give a release year for the DLC, so we know that Sea of Sorrow will be out this year. Hi, Caretaker. Rondaga. Here we go. Act 3 time. We're gonna get dead center in the middle of the trap before we challenge. Dang it, she went off center just a little bit. Pure Vessel is not dead in Hollow Knight as he is freed from infection. In the Godmaster endings, yes. In the base Hollow Knight ending, he's destroyed. Same thing with Sealed Siblings. Embrace the Void is no, wait. He would have... Not destroyed. I should say his, HK's body is, like, the pale body of Worm and Root is destroyed. But, like... the shades are still existing within the void. Whoop. Okay. But the it is unclear which ending is supposed to be canon for Silksong, so I mean, there's the shot of the Shade Lord when we see the knight show up in the Sister of the Void ending, but that doesn't tell us for sure. It just means that he is the Lord of Shades in that ending, meaning that it's either Embrace the Void or Dream No More. It can't be Hollow Knight or Sealed Siblings, which we kind of figured it wasn't Sealed Siblings, considering how that would change the story of Silksong drastically. But, oh, I meant to... Okay. Oh, ow. I meant to... this. Ow. Hey, could you come back over here, please? Ow, could you stop that? No, I meant to... Flumble, flibble, flumble. Ooh. No, you moved! You suck! Nope, 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 nope. Whoop! Whoop! Ooh, that was close. Why, you are not fun to me. Hip, nope. Get back. Ow, the George and friends. Oops. There it is. That heal combo, man, I'm telling you. Crazy power. Pure Vessel sexy. Who the F is Lace? Lace is about to show up in about 2 seconds. You'll see her. 3, 2, 1. That's Lace. She taking her mom out of the fight. Japanese variation that's 1v1v1. Oh wait, 1v1v1v1, where you make hands. There are different win conditions. It's very complicated in terms of strategy and very hard to get into. Ah. Bought the game thinking I was good. Okay. Okay, so it's a Japanese variation of Mahjong. Makes sense. Things are about to get worse for everyone. Now imagining Sealed Siblings sequel where it's just Hornet playing mini games with the Knight in the Black Egg Temple. They're just playing Mahjong. Assuming that she didn't die to exposure to the void. Very addictive. It would be cool to learn more international games, like board games. Of course, I'd have to have a really good translation of the rules to English, because I do not speak Chinese or Japanese. Though I think it would be very cool to learn Japanese for the sake of, like, not having to watch dubs or listen to, or, like, watch dubs or watch subs of anime. Like, being able to see it in the original Japanese and understanding it without having subtitles. Was that the end? That was a end. We kind of got the, to be continued ending. You'll see very soon. That's the end of Act 2 if you do a very specific set of things. You'll see in a second. Rip Seth. We'll see your character very soon. Imagine they decide on a staring contest and stare at each other for eternity. Well, neither one blink, right? They would be staring for eternity. 11 hours, 5 minutes, 12 seconds. Yeet. Uh-oh. What do we have here, ladies and gents? I'll tell you what. Problem. In Rishi Mahjong, there are a lot of Japanese terms, but there are useful guides on YouTube to explain stuff. That's true. Never underestimate the useful, shareable intel on YouTube. Open to teach, but it takes a long time to understand. I imagine. Because I would imagine they expect you to have a base understanding of, like, original Mahjong first. Welcome to the latter third of the game. Now, granted, I think Act 2 is considerably longer than Acts 1 and 3, but Acts 1 and 3 are actually pretty comparable to each other in terms of length and scale. If you beeline it through the required things, it doesn't take too long to do. Okay, now I just gotta remember, I have Hunter Crest and 4 health. And I'm about to get some stomach cramps again. Wee. Right. All these stomach cramps. If they killed the Bell Beast in Act 3, I would have quit Silksong. You know, I bet everybody was very concerned about that when Act 3 started. Hey, let me take a poll from you guys. Not like an official poll. I don't know how to set one up immediately. But I want a vote. Which Bellway station should we fight Bell Beast under? Or for the Bell Eater. Because you can fight it under any Bellway. It just depends on which Bellway you interact with first once Act 3 starts. Okay. And here we begin. This is by far, in my opinion, the worst gauntlet, or like one of the worst gauntlets in the game, or one of the most underestimated. Because you have 4 health, which means you die in 2 hits to avoided enemies, which is the whole... And there it is. But yeah, once you die to it once, like, ow, that was stupid. Okay, once you die to it once, you get your health back to normal, and you don't have to do the stomach cramps thing. So, like, after the first failure, it becomes considerably easier. But that first go is super irritating. Okay, I'll wait for a second. Okay, here we go. Take 2. La da 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 la da 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 la da da da. Mostly because of this stupid guy. I didn't expect to die to the first 2 enemies in this gauntlet, but that flippin' undercrank, dude. I hate him so much. Okay. I need to... Man, I wonder if I should... Okay, so... My Explain Badly video for the Silksong areas and sub-areas is nigh done. Like, I have the script all written out, I just need to record it, and then putting the footage together shouldn't take too much longer than that. But after that, I also have nearly... Like, I'm working on the script for the Silksong Enemy Gauntlets ranking. I'm beginning to wonder if I should have a first try versus second try separate ranking for that particular Act 3 starting gauntlet. I already have several gauntlets that appear with multiple variants in it. Maybe I'll just make a note at the beginning, because I didn't make separate spots for if Garmin and Zaza help you, or Chakra helps you, for high hauls, or Chakra during the middle of Hunter's March gauntlet. I didn't make separate spots for those. I just made a note at the beginning of the video as to how that would change the ranking. Maybe I'll do the same with the Act 3 starting gauntlet. Because I think if the placement I have it right now is based on you being at full health, like on like the second take. The first take, it would probably be a lot higher on the list, because having only 4 health and suddenly you're exposed to black-threaded enemies for the first time, oofda. Wait, select create a poll, type your question up to 4 answer. Okay, I guess, yeah, the actual making a poll wouldn't be so hard to do. Problem is, there are a lot more than 4 options for bellways in the game. Hi, Jubilana. I have enough for spider strings. The most useless charm in the game. Or tool. I will come back for spool extender later. So. Oh, wait. Gotta go back. Gotta go back to... Which... Which Crest? There you are. And then Vesta Crest is empty again for some reason. So we go there, that. Yes. Okay. How many options are there? Hard to say without actually, excuse me, without opening up the Bellway. I mean, hold on. I can look it up in the wiki. Yeah, I was gonna say Spacebar probably has access to it. What do you think is the worst pogo in the game? Okay, so worst pogo to get used to. Actually, worst pogo to get used to and worst pogo I think are the same. It's Beast Crest. Not even a question. Beast Crest is by far the worst pogo in the game. Oh yeah, and these guys are here now. Okay. I don't know if this reaches. I don't think it does, unfortunately. Okay, this will work though. Okay, and then one more. There we go. First Dark Heart's dead. Correct answer. Beast doesn't concern himself with the opinion of your Crest users, of other Crest users. Well, that's the thing is, like, it's not unusable, but boy, never before when learning a new... Ow. Jeez, dude. Chill out. I missed. Never before when learning of one of the other Crests for, like, a separate playthrough did I hate... Like, holy cow, why are you... He's forever tanky! And that did no healing. That did 1 healing. That did 1 healing because he had, like, no health left. A little late. Okay, hello? There we go. But it wasn't... Like, I was having minor issues with learning the Beast Crest Pogo, like spacing and timing, throughout my first couple hours on it, but it wasn't until the climb up the west side of Shellwood on your way to get Cling Grip that I was like, no, this is miserable. And it was. Okay, hi there. Whoop! Oh, you too! Me too! How are you not dead? You tarred snackle. Ooh! Okay, could you, like, not? There we go. Where was the other one? There's... The thing is, there's 2... There you are. Oh, wait a second. I need to have this up here. Bleh. Oh, right. There you are. I was gonna say, there's an Emily in here somewhere. I just can't remember where exactly he is. Oh, okay. You suck. What? The George? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's dead. Thank goodness. So now this room, which is doubly big, thus it has 2 Dark Hearts. These are just suggestions. Wait, what? Maybe you could choose the 4 you think would be the best and have a poll set for those 4, or you could run 3 polls, 5 minutes each, and then create a 4th and final poll and insert the 3 previous poll winners. These are just suggestions. I appreciate the idea. Oh boy, this Dark Heart is also a real pain in the butt. What is happening down there? Okay, so what I need to do, hold on. What I need to do, get a little bit of health from the giant Drape Mite over here. There we go. A little extra silk over there, and then we just... Oh my word, I hate you. Void-threaded enemies suck so much. Ow! Case in point. Whoop! Hi there. Okay, well you fell. That helps me. Helps me immensely. Please don't shoot at me. Okay. Okay, where's he going? He went over here? Fine. Okay. Ooh! It's just the getting to full silk that's the problem here. Okay. Because I don't get silk from the Dark Hearts themselves is the problem. There we go. Dark Heart dead. Thank goodness. Alright. I think that's all the ones I wanted to do here for now. Have I played Deltarune? I have played the first 4 chapters on the second channel. That is to say, I have a co-op channel with a friend of mine where we play games together. It should be linked in the channel's description. And actually the stream's description as well, if I remember correctly. And we have played the first 4 chapters over there. I would like to play Chapter 5 shortly, but we are kind of in the middle of 2 other series at the moment. Hi there. Can I heal off you? Thank you. Didn't give me as much as I was hoping for in terms of heals, but it's because my tendrils didn't actually hit you very much. Hi there. No. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can move our way on to... Let's see. Oh, I forgot about the Act 3 gauntlet here. There's no real reason to do it, but I kind of should. For posterity's sake. Hi, guys. Choir boys. Oh, that is the worst thing you have done to me thus far. Oh my word, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I haven't been this mad at one specific enemy type in a while, but I despise these little choir boy things. Because that little sine wave pattern and the fact that they take 0 knockback whatsoever, despite being how small they are, when they do their stupid little dive attack, I despise these stupid little gremlins. It's a good thing that it's optional whether or not you make them show up in the rest of the vaults prior to Act 3. Okay. Okay. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Why do you take 0 knockback? You're so small! I hate you so much! Oh my word. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're here as well. Okay. Ow. Okay, your little pointy cone heads are a problem. Oh my word, why though? Oh my word, why though? Okay, can you like come over here, please? Woo! Ooh, I should not have lived that, but I'm glad that I did. Oh, that was so close. That wouldn't have happened with Beast Crest, just saying. I mean, Beast Crest would have been worse. Because the thing is, with Witch Crest, it's a one and done. You heal next to enemies, and you get the health back. That is not how Beast Crest works. Beast Crest, you go into, like, you can initiate the flow state anywhere, but then you have to get over to... Oh, dagnabbit, I didn't mean to come over here. Oh, boy, I didn't need to come over here. I just did it for posterity. Posterity's sake. All right. So. I guess the best way to do it... Boy, I would have to sit down at the bench to determine where we're going to fight Bell Eater. Do you see the ice cream sandwich made a new video? I did. I love that man. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Start a poll. Here we go. Okay, so. Here's our options for the first... You've already watched it? Yeah. It's very good. Let's see. Hold on. First four options. Actually, hold on. Bone Bottom isn't an option because you can't get to the station except by traveling to it. Because it's currently blocked off. I think. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. You can't interact with the doorway until you break it from the other side. So, our first four options are deep docks, far fields, wait, what? Wait, create a poll. Oh. Okay. Add option. So, deep docks. Oh wait, no, the marrow is the first one. The marrow. Add option. Deep docks. Hello? What? Hello? Are there no more... Can I not add any more options? Why are yes and no on here as options, but I... My word, why? It's just, there's two options. Why can't I make bigger poll? Did you do the Vaultborn Gauntlet for funsies? I did. I flippin' hate them. I hate them so much. Okay, so never mind. The poll here doesn't... Can you retype yes or no? No, I can't for some reason. It's just yes, no, and then whatever option, other two extra options you got. And I don't want to do double options to narrow it down, like a full bracket. So, basically just... You guys should know by this point where most of the bellways are. If you don't know where all of them are, that's fine. But I forgot it even existed. I always just run across the Grand Read Room to the High Halls of Ventrica. That's fair. Bone Bottom, Bellheart, Bilewater, Blasted Steps, Deep Docks, Farfields, Grand Bellway, Greymoor, Putrefied Ducks, Shellwood, the Marrow, the Slab are all the options. Thank you, Spacebar. Okay, Spacebar just put it in there. Ducky. Most people fight it in Grand Bellway because there's a bench right there, and it's the first one that people go to once you get to, you know, Act 3 started, and you're like, you're in the Citadel already, and you realize that, oh, I can't get to the tube here because it's blocked off at the moment. So people will usually just drop down through the vaults, or like travel through the vaults to get to Coral Chambers, drop down to Grand Bellway, and then run into Bell Eater there. Alternatively, you can do the fight under any bellway. I'm trying to think of what the worst one that could possibly be, just based on, like, run back from the nearest bench. Most bellways, unfortunately, do have pay benches. Hi, Memoria. I'm gonna ignore you. Okay. We got first shrine. Say bile water to give Hornet a smell to remember the fight by. I would need to pay for the bench there, because I don't... No, I did pay for the bench in... Wait, hold on. That means I have to travel up through... Because we can't travel there. I have to travel up through Sinner's Road, across the... what used to be the mist, to get there the fastest possible way. So yeah, that's the big thing, is like, the worst possible arenas to choose for this is based on how long it would take you to travel to that prospective Bellway by foot. Which, you know. Ow, why? You are dead. Oh, flap. Hate Bell Eater with all my being. It tried to kill my Bell Beast. It did, but we killed it right back with Bell Beast's help. It was a goated tag team fight. Okay, so there is... Hi there. Could you not? Holy cow, you're tanky! There we go. There is a... Dark Heart in here, isn't there? No, there can't be, because this person's normal. Huh. Alright. No, wait, not you. It has to be here. This will take us across the way. There is a Dark Heart in here. Unfortunately, I think it's on the other side. Yes, there you are. Yeah, this Stakes Volt Vessel is ideal for dealing with a lot of different Dark Hearts. Biowater's not that hard to get to. Can't you go through Whispering Vault? That is true. We could go through Whispering Vaults. That would be a lot faster. Okay. I do want to take out as many of these as possible, though. Okay. I don't think this reaches. Okay. Okay. Get you out of here, please. Ooh, actually, healing next to the Dark Heart might be a really good idea. I do have Cross Stitch equipped. Use your inner Dark Soul. I could do that. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that... I don't know why I didn't consider using Cross Stitch before, just for that, for fighting Dark Heart specifically. That is actually a pretty goated strategy. Okay, that was dumb. Okay. How the George do you manage to miss me the one time I need you to hit me? Hi. You suck. Oh, hi there, Elder. I thought I pressed B in time. Apparently I did not. You're gonna die. I said you're gonna die. My word, why is everything so darn tanky? I also got to remember to pick up my rosaries because I don't have the... brooch. My word, the word escaped me. That was terrible. Okay, so we got to get across to... Yeah, if we're going to take the drop down through the vaults, that would be a lot faster and smarter than trying to climb all the way up through Sinner's Road and everything. Oh, right. Ow, why? Ooh. Oh, alright, you gotta gather all the stuff. Hey, hi there. Ow, what, why, though? Alright. And Ventrica 2 right here. Take this for Shrine again. Drop down to the vaults, take the right-hand path, go through Bile Water. I should probably put on Wreath just to be safe. Especially considering I have 4 blue slots to work with, so there's no reason not to. Yeah, Weave Light, swap that for Reef. Yoink. Take Silksong for his... No, that last pip. Thank you. Hi, Sherma. Bye, Sherma. Be right back. I mean, I will eventually be back. It's not going to be that fast. Hep. No. Okay. No choir boys. Okay, here we go. Straight across. Oh, my nose. Why does my nose itch? Yeah. Apologies. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Why? Just float. And then grapple. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, get out of here. Goated music, terrible area. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Is this... Yeah, this is to leave. Ah, okay. I did not remember that you were sitting over here. Whoop. And we're right here. All the way to the bottom. Okay. And just like that, Bell Eater time. That was so darn fast. Alright, so for this fight... Oh, Memory Crystal would not be very good. Longclaw. Longclaw is going to be our best bet. Shock and Awe is probably going to be good. Actually, Shock and Awe is very good. Okay, here we go. Evil creature! I'ma kill ya! I'ma kill ya dead! The thing is that down here, like where you fight it, like the actual arena is exactly the same no matter which Bellway station it is. It's just the above Bellway station that's different depending on where you fight it. Ow, you turd. Okay. Goop time. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It doesn't help the anxiety that they reuse the Bell Beast boss theme when you're fighting Bell Eater, so it's like, is this Bell Beast and it's just been mutated horribly? But no, it's just evil. Okay, that's cheap and a half. Oh, George. Okay. Okay, didn't get any hits on that one. That was just a very uncomfortable position. Whoop. Okay, mistimed that one. You gotta do it like it's preemptively. Holy cow, I melted it! After this fight, Trobio for the second mirror. That would be very good. Assuming Tormented Trobio... I actually don't know what the prompt is for TT. Alfred! Ada! I love that the chortling that we get for summoning the baby bells is just a harp version of the Bell Beast boss theme. It's dun 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 Da, da. I don't remember how far into the main story of Act 3 you have to get for the other stuff to happen. Pantheon for Farloom, the Bell Eater would probably get a second phase because the Bell Beast wouldn't be there. See, I don't think, because it's just like a finishing move, I don't think having the Bell Eater come in to end the fight would be a problem in the Pantheons. Now, granted, maybe it's just like it comes out and screams at you and you just have to hit one last finishing blow. Or maybe you would have to, like, fully finish the fight. I don't know. Yes, Foul Beast is melted. Now we go to Bone Bottom. Because I imagine we need to get the Dark Heart's Wish in order to get missions, like wishes like Tormented Trobio, Pinstress. Let's see, what's another one that's inherently here? I'm trying to think. Because what are they called? Garment, the Lost Garment and Crawfather fights are dependent on chance. Like, you need to meet a Garment and Zaza at least, is it 2 or 3 different locations in the world before you get the prompt. And what's their face? Pinstress, or not Pinstress, Crawfather is entirely up to chance. It becomes more and more likely the further into Act 3 you get that you will get the cross summons, but you have to sit at one of several specific benches to have a chance at getting the wish for it. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to sit down because I need to take a pee break. Okay, so we sit, we have our mission, we're going to run to Deep Docks as soon as I get back. You could save and quit repeatedly for it? No. In theory. I remember during my Beast Crest run, because all I have left in my Beast Crest run that I've been recording on my Switch, I am on Lost Lace. I've done basically everything else in the game. I skipped out on trying to get Guardian's Memento for obvious reasons. And what was the other thing that I decided not to do? Oh, Hunter's Memento is just very tedious and time consuming. But in terms of like actual fights, I've done every fight available to me. Lost Lace is the last one, and that fight with Beast Crest is rough. I'm probably gonna have to spend like a whole afternoon working on that, or at the very least multiple hours. In theory, I hope it doesn't take that long, but it may take me a good long while to beat that. Imagine if Real Court worked like the Crawfather fight, where if you beat the the judge and the jury in a actual combat, you just win. You're considered alleviated of all charges. I like to race through Act 3 before the Lost Garment quest shows up so I can tell myself I saved him. Kind of like Mila in the first game. Sadness. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break, be back in, I'll try to make it like 3 minutes, say. Alright, be right back and go to the bathroom, hydrate, get yourself some beverage, and we'll be back in a couple of seconds. Okay, we back. Oh boy, a lot was said. I like to... Now he's gone, we can talk about taxes now. Taxes. My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate taxes. It's Texas, you idiot. That too. Lost Lace was harder with me with Beast than any other Crest, since you can never tell when she's on screen long enough to heal. That was the biggest problem. That was the biggest problem. You're kind of supposed to face tank with Beast for max damage, but I think I ended up playing cautiously instead. Kind of a flavor fail, I guess. That was the biggest problem. Kind of neat how in other countries they include sales tax in the item sticker price, huh? Wish they did it in the US. It is something that I wish was different about our tax code. There are certainly a couple things in the US that I wish were a little more as advertised. But I'm simply happy that we have a capitalistic system and not a communistic system, because yeah, that's a big old no-go if you want society to function at all. Is it perfect? No. No system is, but you could definitely do a lot worse. But yes, Beast Crest, that is the main crux of what makes it so difficult, is the healing mechanic. For some fights, it works very well. Lost Lace, though, is kind of like NKG, where she's not on screen for the majority of the fight. You just have to take your single hits where you can get them. That doesn't work when you need to heal by hitting the boss, though. You have a limited window. Granted, the window is a bit bigger than I thought it was when I first started the run. To hit the boss to get health back, to leech health. Why did I go this way? Why did I take the Cygnus and Gron route when I could have just dropped down the left side and gone straight to the sauna? Oh well. But the Cygnus and what was I saying? Oh, but yeah, because she's not always on screen, or when she is throwing out double damage attacks. It doesn't. Oh, I am so stupid. I need to talk to Paulo first. I sat down at the bench and everything, and I didn't actually talk to Forge Daughter and Paulo. I kind of need them in order to go down. Yeah. Oh right, and then there's a dark heart over here that I should probably kill, because one, it's gonna make coming through this room later a lot simpler, and B, it's right here. We have no reason not to do it now. Okay. So now 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Nope. 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 Why are you so tanky? Okay. Let's see. Dark Heart is how far up? Okay, it's right there. Can I hit it right here? I think it hit. Ow! Okay. I don't think that hit. Ow! Why does it make me lurch forward when I put down a tool? Okay, so now I gotta play it very careful. Actually, it's just the one dude. Never mind. We can just dip. The parry. Yes, I know the parry. I just forget to use it because I don't use cross stitch as much as you apparently do. That's on me, I guess. I think I rely way too much on Volt Vessels to get rid of the Dark Hearts. I think the main reason I avoid using cross stitch is the same reason I don't like holding my action in D&D, because if you have a spell that you cast that is dependent on the enemy's actions, you've introduced a major inconsistency, because if the enemy doesn't hit you, you still expend the mana resource without the spell actually doing what you wanted it to do. Like, you press B to prepare the parry. You infuse your needle with silk, and you're sitting there waiting for the enemy to hit you. If the enemy doesn't hit you in that tiny window that the parry is active, you've wasted the silk to do nothing. I think that's why I don't use cross stitch as much, because it is a fun skill to use. It looks really cool, and it can be very situationally useful. It's just that inconsistency that I don't trust myself as well to use. Is it too much if it works every time? I mean, I'm just that type of person where I prefer consistency over inconsistency and high damage. Like, I am not a gamba. I am not someone who gambles. I prefer little bits of consistent damage rather than one big mega that might hit. And that's just something that's like the main way I usually end up playing things. Yeah, it is a get good thing. It is definitely something that if I got better at, I'm sure it would be more useful. I usually go for Threadstorm, because all you gotta do is find a window and then just spam Threadstorm. I answered that kind of preemptively. Threadstorm, because you can choose how long you hold it for. It's not like Cyclone Slash where you can't have it in the air. If Cyclone Slash could be held in the air instead of just slowing your descent, I would probably use it a lot more in the first game. But Threadstorm, because you can just like sit over a stationary enemy and just spam attack so that it continues to go, you can pump a lot of damage with one spell use. Now, granted, that means you have to pick your window very carefully. But, and then also, I guess, Silk Spear can also be very good if you can line up multiple enemies. Welcome to the Ebbs. The Ebbs. Okay. Grab a little bit extra shell shards. Time to see what's going on below the world's basement. Okay. Gonna be avoiding enemies as much as I can here because the trypophobia nightmare that is the majority of the enemies in the... Well, I say the majority. The two main new enemies of the area... Ow! You're a trypophobic nightmare. Okay. Hello? Can one of you hit me when I'm parrying? What? So wait, does hold on, does cross stitch just completely negate the suction feature of their attack? Wait a second. Oh, I've definitely got up here. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a passage I never saw before? No, I've definitely been up there before. All right. Flippin' ceiling. Cross. Would you stop that? I hate the little tiny. I hate the fact that it is like you need to be. Okay, I'm going back to the diving bell. I'm going back to the diving bell to sit on the bench. That is the dumbest sequence of events that I have had in this playthrough thus far. Cross stitch does give you the most amount of iframes out of all the skills. That is a big plus. That is one of the main reasons one would pick it, I imagine. Because the damage isn't that much greater than most of their silk skills. And it is extremely situational. Like, you got to figure out exactly when to use it. It's not as use and it's done as, say, something like Silk Spear, Pale Nails, and to some extent Rune Rage. Rune Rage is still the worst. I wish it had better targeting. Like, even if it had slightly less damage per explosion, as long as it hit consistently, I would still consider using it. The problem is it is the most inconsistent silk skill. Because it's just, it might target the enemies on screen. But yeah, that whole segment that we just went through is probably the stupidest thing I've done in the game this playthrough. Oh, let's get that. Abyss rock. Arcane egg, that's what I was looking for. Oh, that was the word I was looking for. I don't know why those particular platform spikes are the most inconsistent thing for me to parry in this game, but they are. Alright. Ooh, I wonder how the flea... Ah! I wonder how the flea games are going to be with Witch Crest. Now, granted, when I do, I will say the one thing that I didn't do using Beast Crest in my Beast Crest playthrough is the flea games, because I find the flea games to be more aggravating than basically every boss in the game. Other than maybe Lost Lace, that is to say, to do with different crests. I would much rather just swap to the optimal crests for those, because boy oh boy, trying to do flea bounce with Beast Crest would be misery. And I'm not looking to hurt myself on purpose. The main reason I do the playthroughs on the other crests is so I can learn their playstyle. There are still certain sections of the game that are just objectively more fun if you're using one of the main useful crests. Like, even Architect Crest, I found platforming to be fun once I got used to charging up every pogo. That can't be done with Flea Bounce. I mean, it can, but, like, why on earth would you? Flea games are best with Beast Crest because it's entirely optional. Okay, Beast Crest on dodge doesn't matter. Dodge basically doesn't matter which crest you use. Juggle, you can use most crests without much trouble, in my opinion. I found that, weirdly enough, Wanderer Crest is a problem for a reason that maybe it's just me, but for some reason it feels like whenever I use Wanderer Crest, I find myself dashing off the platform more than with any other crest. Obviously, if you can, you'll want, what's it called? Long Claw for the majority of the, for 2 of the games at the very least, Juggle and Bounce. But, Dodge is like, it doesn't really matter which crest you use, because all you're doing is stepping out of the way and double jumping. And yet, Dodge is by far my least favorite. It is misery. Hi, could you come down here quick? Dang it, you didn't come down here quick enough. Blah, blah. Alright, Weave Nest Absalom, which I have no idea how or why they built a Weave Nest down here. Seems kind of arrogant and dangerous. And again, Pale King did the same thing. Except he didn't build... I guess we don't know how much of the constructions in the Abyss were made by the Pale King, or were just down there. Because, like, the lighthouse, I guess, is made by the Pale King. That's almost confirmed. But basically, everything else is up to conjecture. Okay, up here we have Void Tendril Entry. If you go left, it's just a joke. And then down here, we got Silksong! Final Silk skill. Oh, I mean, I guess, movement upgrade. We still have to get Pale Nails from up top. Which... Oh, that was the other thing that was platforming related that I refused to do with Beast Crest, is the Border Caves. I am not doing Border Caves with Beast Crest. That is misery. Like, yes, it's just the Path of Minor Inconvenience compared to the original Path of Pain. It's not that dangerous. Or it's not that difficult. It still would be the worst thing ever if I tried to do that with Beast Crest. No thank you. I'm good. Path of Minor Inconvenience. Am I wrong? Like, yes, it is still a difficult platforming section, probably the hardest one in the game, but it is far from as painful as Path of Pain was for me the first time. Hi, could you not? Oh, how? I refuse to believe that you actually got me with that, even though that is exactly what you just did. Hey, looky, looky. Hidden shards. Nope. Nope, you guys can stay up there. I'm gonna leave. Bye. You're totally right in calling it that, though. Yeah. Alright. Well, now that we got all this, time for one of the coolest sequences in the entire game. The Abyss Climb. I love the Abyss Climb sequence. Especially because they brought back Enter Farloom. I mean, it's not like the full arrangement, but it's like chunks of the Enter Farloom arrangement are used for the climb, and I really respect that. Because, like, Enter Hallow Nest is never used in the actual game's, like, gameplay. Which is a shame, because it's a really good song. And I'm glad that it's in the OST. But it doesn't appear anywhere in the actual gameplay, and it makes me sad. Oh. Oro? Yeah, I don't need to see the Trypophobia worm. Hup. Loink. Now this time, why is it that that time I was able to pogo no problem? I just think the game hates me sometimes. Yep. Yep. And we're here. Don't ask me how the void is able to hold all the lava back while allowing a diving bell to travel through, because I don't know. Hopefully, let's be honest, that's gonna be one of those answers that they never give us. Okay. I did do the Abyss Climb with the Beast Crest. It wasn't as bad as it sounds. Whee! Hep. Nope. There's this connection back for no reason. Like, it's literally just this little dip down here. So you can open up this shortcut so that you can see a lore tablet that you could still see if you would just... I mean, you'd have to kill the Trypophobia worm down there, but you can still silk skill up to see that if you were to come from the other way. Obviously, it's a diving bell, duh. Okay, but like, how is a solid object able to go through the void, but lava, which is a liquid molten rock, not able to go through it? Along with the Maestros, anything that spawns other enemies, but at least Maestros are frail. Relatively frail. I do have some issue with Maestros, or that is to say, they can be vexing at times. Honestly, though, I find Ministers more miserable to fight than Maestros half the time. And I don't know why. Enter Farloom! Oh, you can hear the violins starting to get involved. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Here we go. The song in full force. Oh. Ooh. Saved that. That sequence is so flippin' cool, dude. Just doing a straight up Ori escape sequence in Silksong. It's so much fun. Apologize for not being active. Was talking to your girlfriend. Dude, you don't need to apologize every time you go quiet for a bit. People lurk all the time. It's perfectly normal. Eek. All right, here we go. And we're out. Okay. What's the fastest way back? Can I burrow here? I don't think I can burrow here. Unfortunately, I may as well just like run my way back to the station. Okay. I forgot I still have Long Claw on, so I can reach through. Holy cow, my range with Long Claw is insane. Why haven't I used it more? In this run specifically. Considering I'm a melee main in the first game. Like I used the Mighty Melee trio of strength, length, and walloping. Okay. Strength, length, and speed. Do be lurking. Oh! Hey, Momo! I do be lurking. I gathered, because I don't recall having seen your name show up in chat yet. Alright. Oh, jeez. I almost always get close to falling into the lava there. Alright. Back to Bone Bottom. Back to Ruin Chapel, so that we can yell at the snails, get our objective, and then we can probably do Tromeo! Bone Bottom. Strength, length, and spength. Spiength. Spiength. Yes. Or, strong, long, and... Dang it. There's no word for being fast that ends with ong. Everything's worse. We gotta fix it. We gotta have a spell. I need a flower. Dig into my head. Oh, gonna need a lot of magic for that. Did a couple hours ago. Okay. I thought maybe I had seen you, but I wasn't 100% sure. There it is. I would like to know what exactly the tune for Elegy of the Deep actually sounds like, because I don't know as it sounds like anything else in the game. Like the generic Needle-In song is very much just like the general Farloom Dies Irae theme, with a bunch of extra flourishes added to it. It's like a... But it's got a bunch of, like, rolls to it, so it sounds a lot more complicated. And then, obviously, Elegy of the Beast, or... Shoot, is it just called Elegy of the Beast? For Baby Bells is the Bell Beast theme. I don't know as the Elegy of the Deep sounds more familiar. Sounds like the Deep from The Boys. Isn't that like the Boys universe equivalent to Aquaman? I've never actually seen The Boys. It's not really my cup of tea, but if I remember correctly, that's who that is, right? He's like the Aquaman equivalent in the Boys universe. Okay. Yup. Whee! Many ups for days. Beastling Call, thank you. Yes. Beastling Call, is the Bell Beast theme. Okay. Obviously gotta change this immediately. Back to what we were on. There we go. We got our hearts to look at. We've got this to turn in, this to assemble. So first things first, let's run back to Bellheart. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so do we want to do all 4 hearts? Presumably, just so we can see as much of the game as possible. Oh, you guys. Alright. Gonna gather up all the money you guys were stealing. Whee! Aquaman, but cooler. Is he cooler than Aquaman? I guess I don't know. Bellheart. I wonder if... Okay. We may get an additional... Like, if the teaser is to be looked at with any amount of seriousness... oh my word. Thank you! Right off the rip. That's awesome. Cross summons right off the rip. Fatal Resolve. Ecstasy of the End. Dark Hearts. And cross summons. All off the rip. That is amazing. Did not expect to get it right away. That is really cool. So now we can do that, and then we'll have access to infinite money every time we come back. Recommend all 4 hearts. Definitely didn't skip Nihilith Seth. Oh, I'm definitely not going to skip Nihilith Seth. It's really fun with Witch. I imagine Beast Crest for the Nihilith fight was actually really fun. I really enjoyed Beast Crest for the Nihilith fight. Mostly because of the really weird pogo. The really weird pogo in the Nihilith fight is actually really useful. Oh yeah, we also have to save Pliny. Okay, go in here, lay down. Oh, actually, Farsight. Then we'll be able to see our completions. It's very interesting that Farsight got its own cutscene like this, but I really do like it. Farsight and World Sense. 2 abilities that I would like to ruminate. Oh, wait. Can't forget. Sorry to startle you guys. Yes. This. Go over here. Bonk. Okay. And then... Okay. Yes. Wait, how many do we get? 6 out of 12. Okay, so this is... Big Hopper. Huh? Oh, we didn't kill the little Cragglers yet in this save file. Oh, say, okay, so this is... Last Claw, Carmelita... Who are we missing here? I have no idea what the third one we've been missing. Oh, Gur the Outcast. And then this is obviously the 4 Craw variants, or like the 3 variants of the ones we already have, and then Crawfather himself. Okay, this is Shardillard and no, that's Shardillard. So that's Squirms and Sandcarvers. How have we not killed an Achnid Diver yet? Or Farlid Diver. And then these 2, Nihilith and Seth. And then wait. Oh, this is the little crust crawler that's only in the Coral Tower, which is funny that they have the Memoriam exclusive version here, which is ahead of that. And then the rest of these are all, you know, the Karak ending with Crescent Con here, and then Watcher at the Edge here. Underworker, Underscrub. Oh, we didn't kill a giant Drape Mite yet. I don't know why I'm bothering to look at the Hunter's Journal. I'm probably not going to try to completion that. What are the grubs and blasted steps called? Sandcarvers. Wait a second. I'll take... I almost said Stag. Bellfriend. Take Bellfriend over to Greymoor. And then we'll do Crawfather and Verdania back-to-back, I guess. For the next stream, you should beat the game Cursed, Blindfold, and every enemy is randomized and one-shot to. So you just want me to suffer, is what you're telling me. You just want me to suffer. No, Garmin and Zaza, I do not want to see you die. Oh, right. I forgot about you. All right. Ow, the flippin'... I don't like how your star, like your ninja, your ninja stars linger on the ground so long. Ow. I did not time that well. Ow. Okay, very bad. Very bad. Wait. Oh, gee, that's bad. That's very bad. This is also very bad. Ooh, you need to stop. Need to stop immediately. Why do you have so much gosh darn health? Ah! Dice saved my life. No! If I had actually connected with that dude while he was standing up, if he hadn't decided to go long, he went long and started skirting along the floor. If I had poked him there, I would have had that last hit so that I'd be able to heal. Oh, mother of George. I need to get a world record. I'm not that desperate for attention. You gotta play heals using your left pinky toe. Man, I wish I had more motivation to do crazy challenge runs, but at the same time, I feel like I would just stress myself out. Dum 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 dun 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 dun. Ow. Okay, first things first. As soon as you pop out, heal. Ow, my body. Ow. Woo. Just jump me. Oh, why do you keep ducking out of the way, dude? Dude, just stay in one place, please. Blip him. Oh, the linger twinkle of those sparkles. Yes! Someone didn't play enough Dark Souls. I have actually never played Dark Souls. I played Bloodborne, I played Elden Ring, I have never actually played any of the original Souls series. No, just finish. Finish that little bit. Wait a second. I was gonna say, I had to have. Hi, Craig! Yeah. Whee! How about Ultra Kill? I would like to play Ultra Kill at some point. I might stream it at some point. I'm not sure yet. Oh, please don't. Why? What? Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. Oh, I forgot there's one up here. Okay, good. Dead. Ooh! Watch out for this dude. This stupid mite. He's just hiding in the grass. Didn't you play Dark Souls with it? Okay. That's true. We did do a series on it. Nobody slash Apkins did play it for our series. I was not playing though. Like, I have not personally played it. I've seen Apkins slash Nobody play it. I've watched the 10 More Minutes guys play it. I've watched 10 More Minutes play DS2. I actually have almost zero exposure to DS3, which is interesting. Other than I've seen a couple ranking videos that Rusty did back in the day. And what's his name? Democracy. Democracy, I've watched his boss ranking videos. But other than that, I have no idea how the map layout or anything is in DS3. Bird time! Bird. Hi, birds. Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, dice, for having me not take stupid damage. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Yeah, cross stitch is gonna be goated in this fight, I can tell already. Ow. Bam 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 bam. I meant to. Okay. As soon as Crawfather spawns, I'm gonna go ahead and heal off him. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just interrupted my heal, which is not cool, dude. Blum, blum, blum. Every time he does the beak stomps, it reminds me of like the jingle for NBC. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Woo! Not a difficult fight, but a very fun one. This is like the only ads fight in the game that I really like. Ow! Okay, you are being troublesome. Stop stomping, please. Oh, jeez. I need you guys to not. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Like his flashiest move, which only shows up like once he gets below a certain amount of health, is actually like his easiest attack to dodge by far. It's very funny, actually. Okay, well, didn't go as I had hoped, sir. Okay, stompage. Oh, oh, that was a clean heal. Hello, ow, why did you drop on my face like that? Very uncool. Okay, get me out of the corner, please. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, that works. I win. This fight is so much more fun than it sounds on paper. Yeah, for real though. Like you'd think that, oh, the craws, you got to do a boss version of the craws where it spawns a whole bunch of other craws during the fight. It does sound miserable considering, you know, facing the craws in the early game because of their erratic flight patterns are kind of miserable. But this is actually a really fun fight. Eh. Wait. Eh. Ow. Alright. Mid-air death twitch. It was very cool. Completely intentional, obviously. No one likes fights with ads. No one likes the Act 1 Craw Gauntlet, but this fight, never heard anyone say a word against it. That's the craziest thing, man. Like, why? Why does this fight, despite it being the Craws of all people, like, really click? Why does it work so well? Explain something. Explain me something. Okay, so now we just run back across. We are the champions. Oh, right. Wait, why did we never come up here for these rosaries? Oh, wait. Yeah, we were gonna do, you know, Verdania. Because it should be open now. Yes! Hello. Imagina Fora. I actually wonder... I imagine healing specifically in like the mid area enemy gauntlet that's very brutal in Verdania. I wonder if that's going to be easier or harder I imagine probably a good bit easier than with Beast Crest, because that gauntlet was miserable with the Beast Crest. I think I still beat it first try, but it was not fun, man. Alright. Verdania! Yonkus. Huh. What sort of tools do I want? What sort of tools do I want for this? Honestly, not you, probably. Kaboomafoo could be good. Oh, gotta have Sting Shard, my old standby. They don't sit down, like, at all. Is the problem. Just pop in to say hi. Hey, Falcon! Waited until you had cleared the crawl court. It's almost your bedtime, so don't stay long. We'll catch the VOD. Well, I'm happy that you could stop by and at least say hi. Nice to see you again. If only for a little bit. You get a good night's sleep. Yes. Yeah, this is my old standby of very standard tools. Okay, I gotta get at least a diver. There we go. Now divers in the journal. I hate them. They always show up in the least convenient spots. But it's good to have them in the journal. Alright. Da, da, dum, 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 we will try to get all of the light clusters, but I can't. But I mean, there's no real reason to. But I like fully completing Verdania when we go through. Hi there, dude. Bye there, dude. Whee! The music for this area has no right being as good as it is. He's dead. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, this song. Other than Coral Chambers, this is probably my favorite area theme in the game. Which is saying something, because there are a lot of really good area themes. Cogware Core is very, very good, but it's also short. Greymoor and Hunter's Trail, I think, are both underrated. Obviously, Moss Grotto is very chill and good. Ow, my body. Yeah, Cross Stitch is going to be goated here. Yeah, screw you, you stupid cocaine addicts. Because, boy, the natives of Verdania, redonkulous speed. Ow. Hi. What? How are you not dead? That was ridiculous. I thought I hit it with all three tendrils. Oh, Escallions. Flipping Escallions, man. These things are the bane of my existence. Holy cow, just sit still. I like the area. I don't like the enemies. The entire time I'm just screaming at the screen, stay still, please! Oh, you suck. Okay. We survived that for a little bit. I like to think every bad thing everyone says about Beast Crest is just cope. Then I remember my failed Steel Soul attempts. Yeah. Oi! You could say what on YouTube? What did I say? Leaf rollers and clover stags are so cute, though. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, most of the areas, like, enemies, like the Newfars, aren't all that bad, because they're extremely well telegraphed. Leaf rollers, clover stags, even Pale Stag to some extent, even though the boss is kind of middling. Very cute, very beautiful. Like that is a gorgeous creature. The natives, like the ones that are related to the actual kingdom, holy cow, not fun to fight. Call them cocaine addicts. You could say the word cocaine. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't go against any sort of terms of service. Ow! Okay, and then in here we got one. New bar. Okay. As soon as this guy pops out, I'm gonna pop him with the heal. The heal explosion. Here we go. He dead. Doink. Doink. Okay. Pop. Okay, that was dumb. Alright, bonk. Okay, easy enough. Oh, okay, you kind of surprised me. Why were you there? Hi, you're also here. Need to move this. That one's really easy. Wait, did these guys like endlessly respawn? Whoop. Okay, he fell. Whoop. You scare me, dude. Stop. Clover Stag, stop coming closer. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Hip. Beast Crest is underrated, sure, but boy, do I have a native blue slot. Absolutely. Oh my word, how did I not get hit by that stag? I dashed underneath him without even realizing that I had. That was spooky. Hi, dude, you've got ups for days. Okay. Topped off on Silk. One down in terms of health. We got this. Problem being patience, because Clover Stag or Pale Stag does not work well when it comes to like landing consistent hits. Whoop! That's why. Oh wait. Oh, healing with you is gonna be a problem. At least you can interact with the energy spirals. Like, it sounds like wood when you hit it, weirdly enough. Ow. I did not mean to parry, I meant to heal, but that works too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose this fight. Why? Why you gotta move? I gotta play it so carefully now. Okay. Ooh, I didn't see that second wave. Why? Just sit still, please. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's me dead. You just parried contact damage, essentially. I think you are correct. Oh, my word. And Pale Stag has the longest distance run back in the entire game. Now, granted, with the optimal build, you shouldn't need to run back more than, like, once. Yesterday, I told my cat she was adopted. How did she take that? Okay. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Okay, and then actually getting back to it doesn't... Like, it's not a super dangerous path once you open the shortcuts and such. Okay. Why did you take 3 hits? Oh, because I haven't gotten the final nail upgrade yet. Or needle upgrade. Wait. Do I need to go... Yeah, I do need to go all the way to the top. Oh, you suck. Okay. Now up. Oh, right. That gauntlet. We will get there eventually. Okay. Oh my word. Could you just hold still for 2 seconds? Okay, contact damage on you specifically is going to make me come to conniptions. Hi, Leaf Roller. Okay, Stag, where are you? There's you. Thank you for your heal help. Okay, there we go. Alright, Pale Stag, you with your silly looking hat. Looks like a hat. It's almost certainly not. It's part of your head. Okay. Ow. No, I meant to heal. Why do I keep pressing B? It's the opposite part of the face buttons. No. Oh, it does work. It does work through the platform. We are golden. Because, like, you can't actually use your nail damage to hit it through the platforms. But apparently you can use the tendrils of Witch Crest to heal through the platforms. Which is, I'm very happy they thought of that. Because this would be a very difficult fight to heal in at all. Oh, there it is. Oh my word, what an Explotano. Explotano! And I'm at full health. Heck yeah! Dash, wait. I think dashing skill would be good. Oh, Sharp Dart? Yeah, Sharp Dart probably would be very good for that. Of course, you do need to have the silk to use it, but... why? Okay, why again, I ask? Thrice, I ask thee. Why, though? Okay. I'm gonna heal on you. 2 seconds. And you somehow didn't die? Whoop. There you go. Oh, why though? You suck. Okay. Okay, there we go. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna get to full health by leeching this Nufar again. Yep. Works like a charm. Yoit. Okay. Hi, Leaf Roller. Can I steal some of your silk? Even though it shouldn't be silk, because this is before the land was haunted, right? So it's just regular old soul. Neat. Okay. So then there is... Whoop. This. Oh, this one was interesting to do with Beast Crest. Because the main reason that getting up the left side of Shellwood is so scary with Beast Crest is because it's thorns on either side and you're platforming basically straight up, which is very hard to do when you have to have like a lunge forward to do your actual pogo. Okay. Whee! Hi, Pendragor. What? There. You are dead. I always thought it was evil on the part of Team Cherry that the most enemies you can needle hit from under platforms, so they must have specifically platformed her to be immune to it. Wonder if the lore is that Hornet converts soul to silk. From what I understand, that is the basic gist of what weavers are capable of doing. And then they're able to do that to do a lot of spells that even accomplished soul wielders are not able to do. which is very neat. Delver's Drill is more or less mandatory for platforming sections if you're doing a Beast Crest run. Which is funny because other than the one that I opted out of entirely, that being Border Caves, I never used Delver's Drill. That is to say, I didn't use Delver's Drill at all, and I did a whole Beast Crest run aside from, like, I didn't do Border Caves. 3 fonts. They have wept. Now we're gonna go listen to what the weeping is about. Kershunkage. Platformed. Sorry, I meant specifically programmed Pale Stag to be immune to hit through the platform cheese. Yes. Some would say you're stronger than most. I don't know as that is accurate, but I appreciate the compliment. And that is the mandatory amount of memory light that we need to access the fight with Clover Dancers. But to get the extra lore tablet that makes it unclear if this is Twincest or not, we do need at least one more. Hi there. Wait. Did I go in here? Yeah, that's the way I came in. Spacebar's right. You keep apologizing for not being more thorough while doing stuff I would never think to do on repeat playthroughs. Well, I appreciate the compliments. I try not to apologize too much. Oh, George! I try not to apologize too much, but if I genuinely know I'm not as good as some people. Okay. Like, well, I mean, I know I'm not as good as some people. That's obvious, but like, there are certainly other Let's Players that I've... Why did I jump into that while it was still going? Better question, why does it last that long? There we go. Hi, can I... Thank you. Okay, so there's that. If I go up there, that is it. So let's get this... Hi, can I get some silk from you, please? Oh. Okay. Alright, here comes the Oofta Gauntlet. This is the thing that I was most worried about coming in here. And that's why. They're so darn fast. Okay, that works. Okay, no. Kindaneer. Okay. Okay. You got the Kindaneers and the Verdineers. Ooh! And the Escallions. Kindaneers, Verdineers, and Escallions are just so darn fast! I missed. That sucks. Because that would have been really handy to land those hits. Oh my word, Longclaw is coming in clutch here. Oh! That was nice. That was very nice. I did not expect that to do that first try. Not in the slightest. But honestly, Witch Crest is kind of like, I think a lot of it comes down to the fact I had on Longclaw. That extra length went miles to help in that regard. Okay, now let's leech off this Newfar before we go into Clover Dancers. There we go. E. 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 Hi there. Could you not? I don't know why I angered you, because now you're going to follow me all the way up here. I'm going to dash into you! Like that! Oh, the fact that you teleport like that is just stupid. Well, there went most of the health that I just replenished. Alright. Well, at least we got enough silk for one heal. Oh, at least. There's a couple more down here. Did it finish the lore tablet? Yes, it did! I got the full stuffs. And this is the lore tablet that has led to the most discussion and confusion on the part of how exactly the relationship between the Green Princes worked. It's a whole discussion piece. I don't want to get into it right now. Okay. Hi, sir. Monsieur Nihilist. As soon as he is done yelling to lock me in place, I'm gonna heal off him. Because I need it. Hip. Hip. Whoop. Ow. That's dumb. Dumb on my part. Okay, tornado is going counterclockwise. Yeet. Oop. Oh, that was bad. Much bad. Oop. Okay. Oh, that was extra bad because I wasted it. Don't know why. My throat is dying right now. Try not to... Ow! You know, for being a ghost, you sure are damaging. Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, I am very lucky that actually led to a phase change. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Clockwise. Whoop. Hover. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? You're going down there? Whoop. That was close. Hi. Hovering. Getting to the left. Ow, my dumb. My dumb. My dumb is dumb. Can I... Okay, going clockwise again. Sweep. Okay, where are you going? Over here? Schlonkus. That was good damage. Okay, good, good. Living. And there it is. Oh, they were lined up perfectly. The game is so pretty. For real, dude. It is so gorgeous to look at. Me when someone breathes too hard toward her. What do y'all think of this fight? Love how it worked answers. This one leaves me kind of cold, except for the lovely music. I think that's the idea. The thing is, Verdania was such a beautiful place, but when the Green Prince relives the memories, all we see is his nihilism. Because when he lost his partner, he just sort of gave up. He just sort of gave up, and the kingdom fell to ruin. Because if you look at the effects of... Ooh, Greymore Barnacles! If you look at the effects of the region, it's not biowater. It's not what was that? Oh, it was just this dude. When you look at the effects that happened, like what happened to Biowater, where the refuse of the kingdom was poured down into the area, and that led to the Stillkin tribe hating the Citadel even more than they already did, which is understandable. It's because they polluted their land to the point where it was unlivable. Well, not unlivable, they still survived, but it's just ruined. Whereas Verdania, at least from the implications I've been able to draw, they were allowed to keep their independence from Farloom, provided one of the Green Princes gave himself up as tribute, which we see happened. But after that happened, the Green Prince, having lost his partner, just sort of gave up on ruling things. He gave himself into nihilism. And we see that in his dialogue with Hornet right before his fight, where Hornet's like, there's nothing you could have done to prevent Grandmother Silks taking over, but you could, like, essentially, he could have done better to rule his kingdom, but because he gave up, like, the main reason that his kingdom fell to ruin wasn't because the Citadel was actively choking the life out of it. like in the case of Biowater, or like actively suppressed it, as in the case of Karak and the Scar. But more so, they were left to their own devices, but their ruling, yeah, it's the "it's so over" final boss. And thus, Cogwork Dancers just feels like the culmination of, it's just a really, really well-designed fight, because you see at least a mechanical embodiment of the two dancers in their prime working in sync. And it's a very well-balanced fight in that regard. Both of them are tangible, both of them are able to be affected. And the almost perfectly square shape of the room helps to complement that really well. All right, we need to save Pliny. And then the last phase kind of sells the tragedy of the fight itself. Because you don't necessarily know the tragedy of the story until much later, but you get from the last phase of the fight, that it is a sad story. Whereas Clover Dancers is just like I refuse to let go of how things went down, please kill me. It's essentially I want to go down in a blaze of glory, but please just put me out of my misery, is basically the gist of what I get from that fight. It's not a great feel, and it's not supposed to be a great feel. It's a despairing feel. Oh, I need to get my bench, or my desk. I'll get my desk at the very least, even though probably can't afford much else right now. I'm gonna need to save up money. I guess Crawbell's gonna help with that. We could put up one more thing. Let's put up our lights. And then from there, we'll save up money from the Crawbell and otherwise to afford the needle upgrade. Because we'll save plenty quick, and then we will go see the fleas. With Verdania done, I shall bid you adieu. Good luck with the rest of the run. Well, thank you for stopping by, Falcon. Once again, happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD. Okay, so we got all these, all that. Oh, yeah. Both of these are the Act 3. These three are Act 3 exclusive relics. This is the one from the Abyss. This is the rune harp that you get from going back to the Forum to Conductor Balador. And this is the one you get from the Silk Siphon room in White Ward. What is this? Wait, where's the fine pins? Like Plasmium Blood. What is this? Shouldn't this be the fine pins? Even without the story, Cogwork Dancers has so much storytelling. Half the fun comes from the intrigue and the mystery. Indeed. Like, the build-up of, like, the whole Citadel leading up to that point is really, really good. And then just having that fight... The presentation, I think, is also a big part of it. Because, like, Clover Dancers... The area itself is the presentation. Like, it's very, very pretty as an area. But the throne room itself is just a double throne in the middle of a clovery room. There's not much else to it. And it's a smaller room, so it feels less grand. Whereas Cogwork, what? This isn't Dutch. Cogwork Dancers, perfectly square room, and you see both automatons be wound up with each phase, with all the cogs and the pendulum going in the background. It is just framed immaculately. Okay. Let's go save Pliny real quick. Oh! Chakra! Hello! Shock with the goat! Oh! Eh. Chakra! You are the bestest! Take care, I will fix things as soon as I can. You are the bestest. Okay, but now that we're in Act 3, this Fisher is no longer here, which is very handy for just running through the area. Oh, right. There's sticks in here. I need to kill the sticks. because I still have at least a couple more dark hearts I need to kill for the wish. And especially in high traffic areas, it's good to get the dark hearts done as soon as possible. Ow! Whoa, okay. What? Why can't I climb that wall? Okay. Oh. Okay. Dark Heart dead. Let's leave. That is Grey Root. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Nope. Nope. Left. No. Left. No. Left. Ooh. Irish dancers, very much. Whereas Clover dancers, I feel, is a pale imitation of their original glory. That doesn't help me imagine them in their prime. It feels more mechanical than the version with the robots. Especially because we're fighting just one of them and his memory of his partner. We don't get to see two working in tandem. We see it off kilter and wrong. Especially since the lights telegraphing their moves don't make sense on living mantis the way they did on the robots. Yes, that's true. Like the strings present in the cogwork fight makes a lot more sense lore-wise. Ooh, ow, the bell. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Woo! How are you not dead? I only got one heal out of that because he was already mostly dead. It's too video gamey? Yeah, I see what you mean. Hi, Pliny! I love his little applause. Willy ho! Willy ho! What a frightful what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. I love Pliny. He's super underrated. Like, because everybody loves the Nailsmith, and I understand why. Big man, big hammer, big beard. He's definitely got that sort of stereotypical blacksmith energy, whereas Pliny is a rather strange-looking design, but I love his genteel nature. I like him a lot. Looks like a vampire, Loki. Yes, I have seen other Let's Players make the connection. The channel Born Losers Gaming, which I've enjoyed watching their playthroughs of both the original game and Silksong. The girlfriend of the group, Casey, voiced Pliny for the majority of the for their playthrough. Anytime they read his dialogue, and she gave him like a over-the-top, almost like the Count from Sesame Street, sort of bleh, sort of voice every time. Like, she would give, like, there would be little breaks in his phrasing where she would just say, bleh. Giving him the Transylvania accent and everything. It was very silly, but I liked it. Where are we going to? Right. Pinstress? Okay. I'll let you guys decide. Pinstress or, Fleas? Which one do we do next? Because, like, now that we've saved Plenty, we could go for Fleas and then get that final needle upgrade, which would help us against, Pinstress. Go to Skinks to get some rosaries for the Silk Grove. If I was in Steel Soul, yes. Casey never misses with the character voices. Ah, I see you are also a person of culture. Yes, she does an amazing job with a lot of the voices she does. And okay, when I talk about not being as good as some Let's Players, it's mostly just me somehow subconsciously comparing myself to Ian. Because good gravy, that man cannot take a compliment. He is the most amazing player I have ever seen. No, it isn't Steel Soul, spacebar. Luckily, I have gotten close to death multiple times. I did Steel Soul runs for months and it's showing. Trust me, I've been grinding Steel Soul on my Switch at the very least to try to get a full Steel Soul completion playthrough. Because I finally, just the other day, did get the Steel Soul, I beat Steel Soul on my Switch account, but I did not yet complete it, which I still haven't done on Steam either, because I want to complete the Steam Steel Soul on stream, because I beat it on stream, but then lost the run. I can't remember how I lost it. It was something really stupid, I remember. It was really mundane. Hi, could you not? Stupid spit skeets. Ow. Ian's cracked. No one's as good as him on their first playthrough, but he's so oblivious to that talent. You forget it's not normal. Yeah, that's the thing I don't get, is like, how do you not realize how extremely talented you are? Okay, spit skeet, I am going to lose my mind. I am going to lose. Why did you? Ah! This monstrosity. I can't tell you how much I hate spit skeets. I cannot tell you how much I hate spit skeets. Hi. Excuse me. Like, everything else in the region is just generally uncomfortable. Duct suckers are gross and bulbous. Barnacks are a jump scare and a half if you're not ready for them. But spit skeets have got to be the worst thing. Huh? You don't scrub with quitting to menu? No. I did quit to menu once during the series on the channel, but it was because it wasn't in the middle of combat or anything, or like, oh man, I'm on low health, I need to quit to menu while I'm exploring this dangerous area. It was, I got stuck behind one of the platforms in Bilewater, like one of the vertical wooden platforms you're supposed to platform on your way up to. Somehow I got stuck behind it, and it didn't reset me when I was stuck between the board and the thorns. It didn't, like, environmental reset me. I just kept taking tick damage. And I was like, that's not right. If you land on spikes, you're supposed to, you know, environmental reset. But that's not what happened. And I'm like, this is bogus. I'm not losing a run to a glitch. Hello, sir. Okay, now comes the part that I'm... Okay, juggle isn't super bad, and bounce is a lot of fun. It's dodge. Flea dodge is harder, in my opinion. Oh my word. Flea dodge is by far the hardest thing in the game for me. It's not Border Caves, it's not Lost Lace or Scarsinger Carmelita. It's Flea dodge. Why do I hate Flea dodge so much? Hi, Grishkin. Ooh. Because, like, you can be standing perfectly still, occasionally moving from platform to platform for, like, a minute straight with basically nothing coming close, and then there'll just be a back-to-back-to-back-to-back awful combination of flea placement where you cannot possibly get out of the way. It's like, it feels like it comes down more to luck than any other flea game. Okay, I'm trying to remember how many is required for this one. What? I can't remember how many are required for the base level, for the base level Festival of the Flea. Not Guardian Memento, just regular Festival of the Flea. I can't remember. I could look at the scoreboard, but not mid-game, obviously. Hi, Speedy Flea. Ooh, that was actually really close, that third hit. Okay. There it is. I got it. Hi, huge flea. Got 35. It was not 24, apparently. Garavos. All right. Vog, I'll be with you in a second. It was 30. 30 for Grishkin, 30 for Juggle, 65 for Dodge, 42 for Bounce. Okay. Hi, you suck. Doing great at Juggle, which was my nemesis with Witch. It does help a lot that I have on Long Claw. Yeah, the gross guy. Hit him a lot. I have on Long Claw, which is going to help a lot for both Juggle and Bounce. But Dodge, it honestly doesn't matter which crest you have on. It's just the worst. E, 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 Markiplier, E, 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 Whoa. Okay, that guy was fast. Okay, we will be here all day. Yep. I think this is the longest I've ever gone on. That's it. 77. Not a bad score. Flea dodge wasn't so bad for me, but flea dodge... Wait. Wait, you mean flea juggle? Wait, which... Flea bounce for the first... Okay. Flea bounce wasn't so bad for me, but flea dodge made me rage quit more times than I can count. That's what I'm saying, man. Dodge makes me unreasonably mad. I don't understand why. I almost doubled the score. I was 5... Oh, I guess... I was 7 away from doubling the score. I'm pretty sure Seth's high score on bounce is 69, so I already beat Seth's score on bounce. You. Vog, can I just ask that you please be gentle on this one, please? The key is to not move until you have to. Problem being, Hornet's head hitbox does not match her head shape. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, that was cheap. You're fast. Hi, Vog. Oh, okay. The huge flea is something that you get used to over time, but it starts out being very cheap. It's like, excuse me, what was that? He's gonna show up any second. Okay. There you are. He started high. Whoop! Whoop! Oh! And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The horns are there for cosmetic purposes? Oh yeah, the on her head. You know, you can take your Vicna somewhere else. It's those 1-2 punches, man. Insert AM speech. If the word hate were engraved on every nanoangstrom of the 1 billion miles within my complex, it would not begin to describe the level of hate I feel for you at this micro instant. Never for me to feel cool water on my hands on a hot day. Never for me. Oh, okay. Ooh. Well, that was spooky. Okay, big man. Please do not be screwy. Okay. Huge flea is just like a heart attack. Because it's like, please, nothing hit me while I'm trying to slow land on a platform. Any platform. Okay. Okay. Oop! Oop! Ooh! 71! Yosh! Actually got it. Oh, I cannot believe that only took 2 tries. I could not be more relieved, though. Or was it 69 is the... Oh, 65 is the base level for dodge. Okay. Oh, thank the goodness. Hold on. Before I take my reward from Mushka, I'm going to go ahead and put on... wait. No, I want that. I meant this. That. So that way I don't have to pick every single one of them up. Ushka Mikli! Mamashka! Karavos! Pinata! Yay! Yay! I won't... Hold on. I'm gonna grab the extra shards because I can. Excuse me, give me a second. There we go. Because just like picking up the white fragment at the end of the White Palace means that you can't sit on the throne ever again. If you pick up the pale oil here, you lose access to any currency of both types that is still on the ground. Ushka Mikli! Yosh. Morishkava. How much do we have total then? Yes, 670 I think is... Don't say the thing. Do not say the thing, or I will ban you. This guy reminds me of Mickey Mouse. Mushka? I guess... Spacebar! What did I just say? I won't actually ban you, but I am very upset. I'm very disappointed in you. 670, should cover it. I think? Actually, hold on. It might be 680. Oh, it might be a 680 to upgrade the needle that final time. Let's check the craw. Check the craw bell. Might be just enough. 26. Please tell me that it is enough. I know it's 6 something, so it has to be this, right? What is it? How much? It is 680. Okay. It's a good thing that we have the craw bell up then. Just barely. Skin of our teeth. I'll let him do his thing. Yeah. Hola. I love how meticulous he is. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. That blade by Clyde is done. Sharper than this pinmaster could have ever believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bon va, stranger. You have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplished to match those of great pinmasters past. For loom may ill, but throughout this morbid dim, your needle will shine brightly. Thank you! I will use it very effectively in like 2 seconds, because I'm going to beat up an old lady who fell asleep on the mountain. But first I gotta visit her house to find her note that says she went to die up on the mountain. Blast steps. I am here! Very interesting choice of words. You'll find that's the case with a lot of what I say. It's a lot of random nonsense that makes sense in context, but without context, boy, it sounds messed up and weird. Okay. Oh, right, there's a dark heart here. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Whoa! I avoided damage. Ooh. There we go. And actually, before we actually fight her on Mount Fae... Ooh, geez, that was close. Before we fight her on Mount Fae, I should probably switch to Volt Vessels. Stake Volt Vessels is actually pretty good. Hello? Oh, actually, we could do Watch at the Edge as well, because we're right here. Hello, Note. Whee! Alright, let's go ahead and... actually, hold on. We can just go up straight from right here. Yep. Haha! Whoops. Whip. Okay. Hip. I'm so glad they added that where you can now silk soar through room transitions. I'm sorry, what? Sure. You are dead. Plenty charging you 680 after you just saved his life is almost as rude as Creed's charging you 480 to do pest control. It is hilarious, but at least, like, in the case of Pliny, like, actually, I guess it is basically the same. You do them a service, as well as them giving you something that you really need, and they still charge you for it. Like, you'd think that the trade would just be service for goods. Like, you know, goods for service, a trade. But no, they want goods and service for a good. Which is like, come on, guys. What are we doing? I'm so glad to not so glad. Sure. Hi, Watcher. This dude's range is actually crazy. I really like the creative choice that it's like, there's no music. It's just the sound of the wind whistling. I guess there is, like, the faint echoes of the Blasted Steps music. I guess I mean, it's not Blasted Steps, so I guess it's just, ow! Ow! Oh my word! Stop doing double damage to me! Okay. Okay. Whoop! Okay, he's gonna do the dive. Whoop! Woo! Wee! Okay. Wow, he has a lot more health than I remembered. How are you not dead yet? I have sunk so much damage into you. He's gonna go whoop, then he's gonna go down. I like to think this is like Khan's like right-hand man, like his lieutenant or something, because he's just sitting here and he's an honest one-on-one duel that's really good. Once again, finished him off with a single heal. Kakarot. This reminds me of Artorias or a boss in DS3. Or is it just me? I could totally see Artorias. Now, granted, he's not overcome with the void or something, so in that regard, I feel like the Hollow Knight himself might be a better analogy to Artorias, which is why the Smolaire Knight skin mod for the first game, reskinning the Hollow Knight as Artorias, works so well. But this dude, I feel, gives more vibes of Soul of Cinder. Like, end of the world, sandy area, minimal music. Well, I guess, actually, Soul of Cinder has a good amount of music. Though I'm thinking more so when Soul of Cinder starts using Gwyn's theme. Blum, blum. Oh yes, Slave Knight Gale, you're right. Slave Knight Gale is probably a lot closer. Of course, Slave Knight Gale also has quite a banger boss theme. Like, despite me not having, like I said, not having seen playthroughs of DS3, I am definitely aware of certain bosses that exist in the game. I don't know the context as to what leads up to them. I don't know how the map's laid out, or even really the lore behind most of them. But I am aware of their existence. And I know that with Gale's arena and his vibes that I remember he gives off, I could totally see Watcher at the Edge and Gale being similar. Two nobodies fighting over nothing at the end of the world. Yeah, basically. Is Gale just like another undead like you? Or he's just like a better version of what's his face? Gideon Ofnir. Or it's just another Tarnish that you're fighting right before the finale of the game. Because the thing about Gideon is, like, he's supposed to be like this, it's just another Tarnish that you're fighting against over the right to face the throne. But then he's kind of either a nightmare to fight or a complete pushover because he has so much spell damage. But if you get in close to him, he goes down like a wet paper towel. It's really sad. All right, before we begin in Coral Tower in earnest, I need to take another pee break. I'm sorry. I've been staying very hydrated so as not to destroy my voice, but that does have the after effect, obviously. So, we'll be back in another 3 minutes or so. Everybody else should hydrate as well, refill on water, take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Yeah, Slave Knight Gale is not a wet paper towel. He is pretty brutal from what I understand. Okay, Maya's back. Oh, you're talking about fighting Gale? You know, hold on. Is DS3 on Steam? Because if DS3 is on Steam, even though I've not played the first two games, I would be 100% game for streaming DS3. Now, granted, it would be a little ways out because after we finish, okay, cool. Because, after this, I still do need to finish, Mouse PI for Hire. At some point, we need to finish the Hat in Time DLC. And then, at some point, I would like to finish streaming out the main save file from Tears of the Kingdom, like I did with Breath of the Wild. Because with Breath of the Wild, after I finished the main Let's Play series, I streamed a lot of the extraneous content. Like, for instance, the DLC in that with the Trial of the Sword and the like. And it was very... Excuse me, it was very fun to do streams of that. In the case of... Oh, I should have planned my build a bit better. In the case of... Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of put off a couple of the last few shrines because I knew I was planning on streaming just like I did at the end of... Ooh, at the end of... Okay, I don't know how you survived that. I was planning to stream just like it was at the end of... I did at the end of Breath of the Wild, but then I ended up not doing it right away, so there's just like a decent amount left to do in Tears of the Kingdom. Side quests, shrines, the like. How did I miss you? We're pretty far now. Kevin's gonna miss me. Okay, that did not heal near as much as I hoped it would. Okay, hi. Would you stop it? Okay. No. The Iagos with their stupid little discs. Okay, first room, easy enough. Doesn't the dragonfly look like Revik? He does, actually. The dragonfly enemies? Oh, shoot, what are they called? They have a similar sort of dive swoop as Kindanirs. What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? I know they're in here. Kokri, that's right. The Kokri do look a lot like Revik. Oh, it's the area of joy and happiness. Hey, I really liked the Coral Tower. It's difficult, yes, but so was the Colosseum of Fools, and I love that area. Okay. Ow. Why? Why, Alita? Battle Angel. Okay. Okay. First thing I see, I need to heal off it. Oh, that works out really well. Hi, Yuma. Or Yumama. Yumama! It's got the funniest name. Oh, you. Nope. Nope. No. Yep. That's a big old leech heal for... Oh, you suck. Oh, I hate Drisnarga so much. Burning passion hatred. Nope. Nope. Holy cow, why did that ricochet last for 7 ages? Why? Okay, I did not expect that to go as bad as it did. I love Coral Tower. The jolly adventuring music helps me from getting annoyed. It is true. The music of Coral Tower, and especially Crust King Khan, get me so amped up. I love it to pieces. I also really appreciate something that I don't know if this was originally in the game, because I don't remember it being the case in the game when I first played it. But apparently, if you go into a memory with your tools filled up, once you fall out of the dream, like once you die, your tools don't actually use shards. So you can basically just use all your tools with reckless abandon every time you go into a memory and not have to worry about it. I don't know if that was in the game originally, but it is very handy to have it now. What did I use? Was it bombs? It's almost like you're dreaming. Yeah, but... Yeah, I guess that's fair. There aren't any other resources that you really use in the first game that would have gone to waste. I think it was... No, I feel like there was a long-ranged option that I used. It wasn't Cogflies. It might have been Curved Claw? Huh. I can't remember what it was. Huh. Okay, so what all are we missing? We're missing Pin Badge goes there, and this... What other tool are we missing? We're missing, obviously, Pale Nails. Enter the memory, use your plasmium, exit, then re-enter, your blue mask stay active. Really? That is very interesting to know. So, hold on. That's Pin Badge, Pale Nails, and what? What is the tool we're missing? Why don't I remember? Who is still selling stuff? Frey is still selling stuff for the house. We bought everything... Oh, Jubilana. Spool extender. Duh. We hadn't bought that yet. Do we want Cross Stitch? Cross Stitch is pretty good. Yes, thank you, Spacebar. You probably typed it the exact same time I said it. Delver's Drill could be very nice. I might go Delver's Drill and... Nah, okay, but I feel like having... Yeah, the bombs are too unreliable. Let's go Delver's Drill. Nope. No. This. Let's try Delver's Drill, Instinct Shards. And then I just gotta grapple over to get to stuff. And then remember I have Cross Stitch. Get the Blinky? What do you mean the Blinky? Oh, like Sharp Dart? Sharp Dart could be very good, actually. You are right. Let's try Sharp Dart. Oh, Silk Shot. We could try Silk Shot. It is a rail... Like, this is the railgun version of it, so why not? The only thing is, it does require Silk to use, so we'll see how it goes. Granted, it's only one Silk at a time, but we'll see. Go for it, man. It's you play... That, I mean, yeah, but I also like having suggestions for stuff that I don't typically use. Because I want to try. I want to try my hands at things. Whee! Beam me up, Scotty. It would be really cool if we did eventually get more of the coral region, you know, in the olden days. More than just an enemy gauntlet tower. Like, yes, they've explained that they reworked the coral area into Sands of Karak, and I'm like, I get the story reason why, but I still would have liked a full region with this color palette. It is so nice. Oh, that is true. Ascendant's Grip for the wall riding segment would be a good idea. I keep forgetting that you survived that. Thank you, Dice, for correcting my mistake. Hi there. How are you not dead? Okay. Okay. You are dead. Okay, well, I meant to do it a second time, but it didn't work. Okay, I dashed straight into that for no reason. Okay, not cool. Not cool! Death to you! Okay, second room down. No, wait, that's the first room still. I'm dumb. I'm gonna need to heal off the first thing I see. Second room. Alas, gotta leave. Good luck with Coral Tower. Thanks for the great stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. It was really nice to have you here. Okay. Wilkin Macabre. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Quit. And you are dead. I win. You ma. Or you mama. You Ma sounds like Yo-Yo Ma, which is a band and also the name of a stand in part 6 of JoJo. Hi there. Ow. Ow! Oh, you suck. You suck so bad. Hi there. Okay. Concrete, I need you to come here so you can die. Big Man Karagor. This is probably my favorite enemy design in the game. Not necessarily the gameplay, though his gameplay is pretty fun. I just love the character design. Because it's big and round. Okay. Gouda. Gouda cheese. Okay, you're dead. I win. Big man. Ooh, geez, bad. Good thing it was only 1 damage from landing on the spikes rather than him running into me. Yee. Big man. Big man. Big man. Okay. Ow. Only got 2 heals out of that. Okay, room 2 down. Room 3 is the big problem, because 1 is the hardest of the 4, and it's at the end of a 3-room cycle that is what gives way to the shortcut. So, like, why? And you watch JoJo's? I do indeed. Okay. Leeching health. Ooh, wait, that killed you? I thought the heal explosion didn't kill you. Maybe you just missed the glitter on one of them or something. Okay. Oh, you suck. You suck muchly. Why do you suck so much? Stop moving around like a maniac! Oh. You, okay, I am very upset. Thank you, Dice, and never mind. That sucks. That sucks so much, man. It's always the flying enemies and their stupid, jerky, zigzaggy patterns. It's like, could you stay in one spot for 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm not getting any mileage out of Silk Shot whatsoever. I love how none of the tools are here. That's because I'm a melee guy, man. I use tools to avoid having to make melee strikes. But if I think I can make a melee strike, I'm more likely to do that. I just need to remember that I have the tools. I need to use them when I can't quite get to them. Meaning I need to basically play exclusively for long-range damage. What I need is my go-to. I need to yeet that at the ground and angle it. Like, I need to hit it to angle it up at the dudes when they're at a distance. Well, I appreciate that you can understand my suffering, because it is mostly self-inflicted. Speaking of JoJo's, though, when does Part 7 start airing again? I forget. I know it's this year. It's supposed to be this summer. I just can't remember the exact date. Whee! Okay, let's go ahead and grab our last couple hits of Silk. Anticipation music. Oh! Okay, sure. Ow. Ow. Not. Yago. Yago, stop it. Ooh, I thought I got out of the way in time. Apparently not. Schwonkus. Binkus. Bonkus. Ow, my pain. My oof. Okay, good. You're dead. Okay, well, the lingering sparkle sphere got you, but I didn't get actually heals. Whoop. Okay. Good. Ooh, I didn't get out of the way in time when I could have. 100%. Okay, that's first room down. They said in 2026, but they didn't give a specific month. Oh, no. So like Team Cherry with Sea of Sorrow. We have no idea. We'll let you know when we get there. But we don't know. Wonderful. Love reassurance. Okay, who's first? Who's gonna give me my heals? You. Thank you. Hi. Yep. Nope. Alita Battle Angel. Okay. Oh, you suck. Why did you all migrate to the other side of the arena when I needed that heal? Nope. Okay. Hip. Okay. Now I need something big. Yu-Yu-Ma. Yo-Yo-Ma. Which, that's actually a stand that I mentioned it, but like, that's one of the ones in part 6 that I'm like, I'm not 100% certain how exactly this works. It has something to do with mosquitoes. Oh, good. Thank you. I did not hit you at all, and I am sad. Whoop! Woohoo! Okay. You're dead. Bigmon! You just survived, dude, I gotta say. Oh. Bigmon. It's like the Hive Guardians in the first game. Just a big man causing big damage. Hi there. Sweet. Oh, nope, nope. Stay out of there. Hi there. You suck. Why, though? Okay. Nope. I'm sorry. Okay. Need someone to heal off immediately? Ooh! Bigmon! Ah! Ow, I landed on you. Not great. Can I? I did get the full heal and somehow avoided damage at the last second. Ah! Did the puzzle give you... Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, you were talking to Ducky. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, I'm not doing a puzzle. I'm doing an enemy gauntlet. You were talking to Ducky. I was confused. That's on me. All right, so plenty of silk, most health, all tools. I should not be dying here at all. Ow. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Heal off of you. You're dead. Ow, my toot. What? Oh, wow. I did not expect that would work. Okay. Stop yeeting at me from a distance. Yago, you suck. I'm a heal on you. Styling on the fool. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's a big man. Thank you, Dice, for saving me from very stupid damage. Ow. Which I immediately squandered. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Big man? No! Well, I mean, kind of. It's the core crust. By far the most unique enemy in this whole thing. Ow. The most unique dude in this whole thing, and it's just Bubbles. He's a goofy goober, yeah. He is a... Ow. He is a goofy goober, yeah. Very much a goofy goober, yeah. I'm gonna heal on this man. Woohoo! Big man! Ha 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 ha! And you're dead. And now Flora's gonna go away, which is not great. Which is why we gotta hit. Wait. Ha 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 ha. Okay, not cool. Okay, now the Beegmon is gonna clear the floor. Oh, okay. Not ideal. Ooh, ow. Okay, you're dead. Okay, that was the scariest part, is when the floor goes away. Okay. Okay. You are dead. Okay, okay. We're looking very, very good. Okay. Nope. Blevins, bub. Why am I not using my tools, dude? I've got all of this shards to work with. Like, it's not a question of shards, it's just like a question of use case. Okay. Okay. And then everything's gonna close in for a second. And then what? Oh, Yu-Yu-Ma. And that's me win! Ha ha ha! Woohoo! Me looking very good proceeds to miss 3 hits in a row. Yeah, okay, you didn't have to call me out on it. You really didn't need to call me out on it. But you are true. Ha 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 ha! Hello! Oh! Ow! Ow! Okay, I thought you would have been dead from that. Now you're dead. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Oh, my family's dead. What do I do? Hi there. Whoop. Woohoo. Gonna get you out of here as soon as possible. Okay, that works. Ow, but it doesn't work. Okay, who do? You're dead. Akira, not Akira. Alita, you're dead. Okay. Okay. Ah! What? What? Okay, Yago, sure. Just hit me from beyond the grave, why don't you? Well, at least I shouldn't have too much trouble with the man himself. Because as much as I love him and his music, Khan is kind of an easy fight. No offense to you, Mr. Khan, sir. Whoa! Oh, the song is so good. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? Wait, did I press the wrong one? I did. I pressed the wrong one. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ow. Thank you, Dice. Ow! You actually hit me. Well done, Khan. You have hit me. I did not hit him. Ow. Should have. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Pretty more accurate that CKK is easy because he takes pride in his army, which is like half his strength. It is true. You are facing the whole army and then just the general of the army at the top of it. It's still an amazing fight, though. Good gravy. I love it. Okay, I'll probably turn down the music a little bit after that. I mean, the music in the game, the entire game is great, but like, I don't want it to be all music. Oh, well fought. Well met, my sir, well met. Encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Yes. Alright. Let's yoink out of here by friendos. La da da da. Alright, so from here, do we go Nihileth or Carmelita? Which one are you guys thinking? Because I think... Ooh. We also need to do Pinstress. Let's do Pinstress next, and then we'll do the next heart. La, da, 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 da. All right. So what do we got in terms of... Actually, this build is probably my good... Ooh. I might swap out Sting Shard because she's very good at blocking Sting Shard for some reason. Actually, I don't know what I would do. I get Cogflies. Let's do Cogflies. Actually, we should probably swap where they're located, just in terms of, like, logical sense. There we go. And then Cross Stitch is actually going to be very nice against Pinstress, now that I think about it. Whee! Okay. So, now that we have Silksong, we can shortcut our way through here very easily. E. Okay, and then... Ow! My flippin' face. Hold on. Let's get over here to... Yes, let's try this. We? Well, darn it. Let's see. Well, darn. Hold on. Hep. 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 Yep. 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 Yoip. Oh yeah, and then we also have Brightbane. Which, is Brightbane right here? Nope. Nope, Brightbane is further along. Wait, is Brightbane... should be right here, right? Oh! Oh, problem. Come back. There we go. Yes, Bright Vein. Here we go. Whee! Get our little magnetite entry for the Materium. Whoop! Hey! Okay, hold up. Up. Yes. All right. Bright Vein climb. I remember the first time I did this, it was very, very difficult for me. And I don't know why, because it's kind of easy. Woo! That worked a treat. Welcome back, Numenord. The Numenords are... Okay, actually, I do have a genuine lore question based on this region's... Ow. This region's description of what it is, combined with just, like, the general lore of Mount Fae in general. Is this ice? Because, like, the fact that there's a freezing mechanic wouldn't indicate that this is ice, but everybody's description of this is that most of this is crystal. Like, it's not necessarily ice, it's rock. It's like the crystals of Crystal Peak, where it's a rock that grows very quickly, but it is still very, very cold. So I'm genuinely confused. Ow. Hold on. That did not do as much as I was hoping it would. I need next of you. Okay. Okay. Alright, and now I just need to heal off a man. You are my healing man. Ooh, a couple extra shards. Even though we don't really need them. Whee! Low temperature diamonds. Essentially, well, I mean, they're way too fragile to be diamonds, but I definitely think they are meant to be gemstones of some kind or something. Whee! Because what is the actual lore entry for these guys? Because we got both of them right here. Flighted creature formed of cold shard, which is what it's described as. So cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material. Perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. This larger form carried so much weight, it can barely move above its place. Oh, move from its place. Okay, so that's the most useless description ever. This is more interesting. So it's exactly how, hold on, that's exactly how the memory crystal item is described. Here. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. So it's some combination of magnetite and crystal. I suppose? I mean, the magnetite would make sense as to why it comes back together, like the magnetite platforms we see throughout the game. I am very interested to... Like, that would be a really cool idea for a DLC, is exploring memory? Wait, what if that's the lore way that... Or one of the ways they can explain... what's it called? Like how they do the Godmaster DLC in this game. Maybe there'll be like a cavern on Mount Fae or something. Alright, wish me luck. We're gonna go fight an old lady. See, right here. There we go. Hip. Hello. I'm here to fight you, but I'm not gonna kill you, because I'm nicer than that.
Hi, yosh!
I appreciate that Strive got another boss. Because, like, previously it was just Moss Mother and Morwing. But, I'm glad that, ooh, it got a boss in Act 3 as well. Oh my word. Cross Stitch is just doing work with you. As long as we land normal needle hits every once in a while, as long as we land enough normal needle hits every once in a while to get the Silk to be able to do it, goated. Okay. Well. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Da 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 da. Woohoo! Ow. Okay. You gonna come down here? You gonna come over here? You wanna come over here, please? Yep, you wanna come over? Woohoo! Ow. Bam! Aye, that hurt a lot. Woo! Ow. Woohoo! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was close. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. I thought I had enough parry time for that. Apparently not. Now I'm at 1 health. Oh! Lived it on 1 health! Knife fight. Gotham chess theme. Oh, that was down to the wire, lady. Oh, wow, that was clutch. Thank you. Oh, Volt Vessels. But Cross Stitch coming in clutch that whole fight. That is an ideal use of Cross Stitch. Got the pin badge, which I probably will never use. Because I always forget that, you know, essentially, nail arts exist in this game. I just jumped out of my chair. I forgot that Driftlin was up there. That is the most I have ever been startled by a Driftlin. Oh my word. My heart is in my throat still. Oh my word, that was amazing. Oh my word. Okay. Okay. Oh, gotta calm down from that a bit. Okay, I think we'll go for Nihilith next via Seth, obviously. Well, in that case, actually, Blasted Steps would be the fastest way to get there. Yeah, we'll go for Nihilith last, next, so that we can do Carmelita last, because she is definitely the hardest fight, other than Lost Lace, I think. Oh, what bosses do we want for that? I guess we'll see when we get to the bench down there. Because I think Volt Vessels is definitely a mainstay for Nihilith. Oh, right. There is a Dark Heart up here. Ow. Ow. Could you... Excuse me? Could you just flip it and die? That was the most embarrassing 30 seconds of my life. Get Trobio's mirror first. Oh, I agree. I agree. So we head back to First Shrine first. And now that we've killed that Dark Heart, on the way back through, it shouldn't be nearly as bad. All right. So First Shrine, so that we can get the wish to fight him. E. First shrine. Alright. We is back. Hello, Sherma. Yes, there it is. Pain, anguish, and misery. Oh, wait a second. Do we have enough money for spool extender now? How much money do we have? Not much. I will come back later. We should probably run back to, We should run back to Bellheart just for the money quick, so that next time we go back there, we can get money again. Like, we need to keep revisiting Bellheart so we keep getting money from the Crawbell. It is a little bit of a waste of time, but we also need the money for spool extender, and ideally for, eventually, the rest of my furniture. 97, not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, I think spool extender is like, what, 720? Small moth flies out of bullet. It does remind me of that very good edit of the rotoscope of the dude opening his wallet and seeing like a single coin in there, and then you get the like the inhale as he tilts his head up toward the heavens, like, why? Okay, so cross stitch actually could be very, very good for Trobio. Oh, Beast Crest versus Trobio was a awesome fight. Like, Beast Crest versus Tormented Trobio was awesome. I should post that at some point. Just that fight, because it was a great fight. Tax. I need to do tax instead of you. We'll do tax instead of you, and then I need to convert you. Yeah. Okay. This build is actually pretty darn good. Tormented Trobio. Trobio. Electric balls versus the theater kid. Who will win? Willing to bet me. Bum 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 bum. Trobio. Trobio. Okay, that was a waste. Not a waste. Haha! I thought I pressed it in time. Apparently not. Dun 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 dun. Trobio. The tormented Trobio. Trobio. Okay, he stopped like the instant before getting to me. That was dumb. I had the combination of thought of I should heal off him now, and also I need to get close enough to I need to get close enough to where I can Okay. Trobio. Trobio. Okay, halfway mark. I need more silk. Ow! Oh, I need more silk badly. Silk it badly. Badly silkly. Woohoo! Okay, thank you, dice. Because the shredding of his tornado is 2 hits. Oh, okay. Ow. Sir, can you hold still? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on! That last minute firework from the floor. That did it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I dashed into that. That's on me. Falling asleep, very tired after finishing the puzzle. Understandable. Eye strain, probably. Okay, we got this time. I was just a foolish man. Do, 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 do. Trobio. Yeah. Oh, watch for the bounces, explosion, and performance is abhorrent for a Trobio. 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 Master Trobio. Ow, my face. Da da da. Da 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 da. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This is going a lot better. Da da da. He just jinxed it, the foolish man. But hello. I'm sorry. What happened to my volt vessels? Oh, that was a waste. Tromeo. Okay, so his tornado just eats the Volt Vessel bolas. That's good to know. Oh. Be stunned, oh man. Ooh. Tromeo. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, little. Come back, people! I pressed the wrong button! Should not have said command. Okay, now. Cross stitch! Woohoo! Oh! Romeo! He destroys the tax with the whirlwind thing. Oh! Oh, he also broke the tax. That explains a lot. That aura game was crazy. For real, though. That was awesome. Pain, anguish, and misery. It's like truth, beauty, and hatred. The theme for GPZ. Yes, my heel is much greater than it ever was. Bye. That man was like, wait! Wait, this is my chance! You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. Alright, so now we go for Nightlife, which means Blasted Steps. And this time, wait, hold on. I should probably sit down just in case. Probably not gonna happen, but just in case. I should probably transform Volt Vessels back into stakes. Without the context that I mean like belonging, like something that sticks into the ground. Ah. Okay. Nearly back to Grand Gate. Thank you, Spacebar. Okay, gnarly there. Just need to go up in the next room. Wait, did we ever take the elevator? We didn't take the elevator. Oh, cool. Well, I guess we're taking it now. Took us a while. And we're stuck. Oh, I broke it. Oh, and it broke me. Oofda. Cool. And unfortunately, just like Beast Crest, I can't exactly heal after getting down to 1 health here, despite being at nearly full silk. So I'm gonna sit down, and while I'm here, I'll go ahead and re-transform you. Because steak will be very good for, Oh, right, I need to go up first. What was I saying? Attacks are good for Seth. Steaks are good for, Nyleth. So I could honestly just use all of my attacks for Seth, and then use the steaks exclusively for Nyleth. Alright, so now this part. Any sort of platforming something in the Beach Crest run is always like doubly stressful. Okay. Before we go left and take care of that dark heart real quick, gotta open that shortcut. E, E, E. E, 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 E. E, E, E. Good. E. How many dark hearts do we have left to get? 1. Cool. Hold on. We're nearly there. There he is. Okay. Hi, Seth. Such a solid fight. Okay. Never saw that before. Okay, you coming at me? Come at me, bro. Cello. Ow. Ow. Friend of yours. Oh, the purple of Dark Mirror is so cool. Slovenia. Ooh, that is so much damage. Holy cow, already phase 2. Good gravy, man. Friendio. Settle. Ooh. Crazy. Ow. Okay, less than ideal. Let's throw down some more attacks. Woohoo! That was spooky. Ow! And immediately lost 2 of the 3 that I just got back. Whoop. Okay. Witch Crest Dark Mirror, or like Claw Mirror, the Dark Mirrors. That was it. Yeah. I hate to say it because that boss took me a while my first time playing the game, because it's fast, it's defensive, it's reactive, it's a very good fight. That was kind of a trounce on my part. Yeah, Witchcrest very goated in that fight. Cross Stitch actually got a good hit in there as well. Okay. Now comes the one that I'm very interested to see how it's going to go. Because Beast Crest made this a very fun one. Using Quick Heal? Yes. I am using Injector Band, not Multi-Binder. I've always found Injector Band basically necessary in most scenarios. I guess I'm relying on Injector Band a lot more than I ever did Quick Focus, because in Hollow Knight, you can always heal just one at a time and be okay. In this game, succeeding or failing to heal when you need to is much more consequential. Ow. Okay. Okay. Pollen Explotro. Oh, that's kind of brutal, man. And that's what I mean by stake is kind of broken here. I thought I hit you, I did not. Oh, clutch. Oh. I knew that, I knew it. Yoy. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That was close. Whoa. Okay, spike ball. You punion, bunyan, flummion, galunion. Hey! Nope. Wait. Aye! Why did you decide to do the Cheeto attack? Okay. Ooh, just barely made it out of there. Okay. Ow. Whoop. Ooh, that was close. Cheeto dust. Okay, why? Ooh. Cool. Okay, okay. If I can get one more hit in, I can heal. Ow. Better to take the one hit from falling into the spikes than double damage from getting hit by the Cheetos. Woo. Okay, once again, better to get hit by one hit from falling into the spikes than 2 hits from getting run into by her body. And that's it. First try. Woo! You can parry the... As in, like, the big circle of pollen? Or do you mean, like, the Cheetos? Both? I never would have thought the big circle. That is crazy. Is it just like any instance of damage that would have hit you if you're parrying at the time, it just activates? Because that's kind of broken. That is kind of very broken, but I kind of love that. Why am I going all the way out here? I can just get an Uber. Anything. Okay, I need to mess around more with cross stitch. I'm starting to see the light, spacebar. You are opening my eyes to the possibilities, and I am very enamored. Oh shoot, I forgot. We have to go through the entirety of Hunter's March again because of collapsage, which means we got to go to the Marrow. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down. Should probably change. Look at the longer one. Injector band actually makes the last tick of the mirror not register if you hit all of them. Huh. So like it's just because it heals faster, it does less of the sparkle explosion. It's too fast. I'd much rather actually get the effect of the heal than get the little bit of extra damage, though. So while that is a good thing to keep in mind, I would much rather... It's a bug. Well, I mean, most of the things in the game are bug. No pun. Yeah. Okay, so... Let's see. Zapples are decent. Almost rather... Oh, no, I still want Zapples. I want Zapples to be transformed, though. I want orbs. And orbs. My big oof orbs. I know that there's... Okay. You suck. Okay, that was extremely lucky. I know there's at least one more Dark Heart up here that I want to grab. Okay, so this actually would be faster. Aye! Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. I just started... Wait, there isn't a Dark Heart up here. It's elsewhere. I am dumb. It is not up here. Yay! Oh, okay. Okay, I would have... Oh, it's because you were going to be voided. Don't you love that inconsistency where an enemy that should have died in a certain amount of time doesn't because it hasn't been voided yet? You're like, why didn't you die? Oh, because you hadn't been voided yet. Okay, there is a dark heart in this room? Yes, it is. Nope. Oh, okay. I did not expect that that would hit me, admittedly. Okay, I need to leech off the first thing I see. Ow, I should have parried that. Okay, well, now we got that. Okay. Ooh, not a great start. I need to... Hi. Ow! How did I miss you? Well, that does not bode well in the slightest. Low on health going into one of the most dangerous areas to navigate in the game. At least you can heal more off them. I mean, that's fair, but it's more like the inconsistency. Because if you're not prepared for an enemy to live longer than it should have... Okay. If you're not prepared for an enemy to live longer than it should have, then you'll find yourself getting caught off guard by them still being around. I need heals. Hi. Okay, I was very lucky that that man died when he did. Oh, hi there. All right. There it is. Okay. And we're off. Now comes the spooky part, because it's an arena and we're down a good amount of health and... Wait. That actually worked out remarkably well for me. Ooh, okay. What? Okay. I spoke to... What a shot! Okay, well, that sucked. Holy cow, your predictive nature is remarkable. How did that only do one? I tried. I was holding down at the same time. I meant to just press B so I could get the... Wait, why didn't I go down to Lottie's bench? Why didn't I go down to Lottie's bench? It's so much closer. I'm a stoop. Like that time. That dude went down with one hit. Because before he didn't, I ran into him. Because I expected he would be gone. Like that guy. He should have been gone in one hit as well, but he wasn't. Oh. Okay. So now... We're not going to be absolute morons. And we're going to go down to Lottie's bench first. Hooray. Or I should say the prison bench, because Lottie is... He's not here. He is not here right now. He is not risen. In fact, he's gone 6 feet under, probably. Which is a real shame. He said unironically. Okay, you are dead. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Go. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. Fine. Be that way if you must. Okay. I thought for sure. Hello? Hello? I have never been more frustrated in my life. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I kept thinking, surely this hit will kill him. Surely this hit will kill him. Surely this hit will kill him. And he just kept being alive. I was thinking my movement tech on the way there was pretty great. And then we got there and everything went to hell in a handbasket. Okay. And this time, we will not be the worstest thing in existence. I think the main thing I need to do, because they don't have any ranged options, is I need to stay on top of the scout until he's dead. Okay, good. Okay, well that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Okay. Sir, could you stop swinging at me? Okay, as soon as you spawn, gonna leech. Nice. And then this guy should be the last one. See, that is as hard as it should have been. I just locked in and gave him the yeehaw. And it wasn't that bad. Why did I have to suck so bad? Oh, man. Well, hi there. I'ma leave. Whee! And we're here. La, da, la, da, da. Wait a second. Okay, I did do this area to the top right. Good. La da. Okay, now we begin into the. I have to go before stream. I might have to go before stream ends. That's all right, bud. I'm honestly, like, genuinely worried we're not going to be able to get to the. I'm actually genuinely concerned we might not be able to get to the end of the. Oh my word! We've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh boy. You know, I'm starting to wonder if we should. But we've done 3 of the. Okay, hold on. All that's left. No, there's still a decent amount. We got Carmelita. We've got Gurr. We've got Sprintmaster Swift. All 3 races. We've got Lost Lace. We've got Red Memory. You know, even though it's probably going to be a much shorter stream when we get there. Actually, hold on. We could probably tack it on as an addendum. I'm thinking we may have to hold off. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I don't have Curve Claw on right now. I'm thinking we might have to hold off on finishing the stream today. I was really hoping we were going to be able to get it done today. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. Like, it's 7 o'clock my time, and I am very hungry. I'm just now realizing. I'm like, my stomach just growled. More content next time? Yes. Yes. We will for sure be finishing it next time, because there's not that much left in Act 3. I was really hoping we'd be able to finish Act 3 today. And indeed, we're pretty close. What? Oh! This is Fastest in Farloom, isn't it? Now that we've seen, like, the beginning of the addition to Farfields, I imagine that's what this is? Yeah, Fastest in Farloom. So, yeah. And then, oh yeah, we can also do the Mr. Mushroom quest. So, we've got a decent amount to do next episode, next stream. And if we get done a little early, compared to how long we usually stream for, we can always just continue with, Mouse, PI for Hire. We can do a little bit of that at the end of the stream, but we'll see how it goes. As it stands, I think we'll probably have to call the stream there for today. You know what? Let's go. Hold on. How much money do we have? Not a lot. Yeah, we're still very broke. Let's go ahead and I guess that's what happens when I don't have on my magnet. That's a decent amount of money, though. I'm gonna sit down. Hold on. Wait, do we have? We do have Great Memento. Cool. So now that's on our shelf. So next session, we got a little bit to do. We got Mr. Mushroom side quest. We've got, which inevitably means the climb up the border caves. We've got Scarsinger Carmelita, Gur the Outcast, Fastest and Farloom, like basically everything in eastern far, like northeast Farfields, which honestly should just be considered a part of Hunter's March, except I guess it would change the aesthetic of the area a good bit. Regardless, we'll finish this next stream. Maybe do a little mouse. We'll have to see how it goes. So thank you guys so much. It's 3 in the morning. Spacebar, go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, Ducky, you too. Only 4 hours of sleep and you've only had a pretzel and monster? Dude, eat a little something else of, like, substance, like protein or something, and then go to bed, guys. Like, I have a terrible sleep schedule as well. We all need more sleep. So, as much as it was great having you guys here, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time, I'm going to call it here for today. So if you guys did enjoy, do the YouTube stuff down below, pop in the Discord, say hi, leave a comment, check out the Dual Delirium channel in the description where I play games with a friend of mine, and I will certainly see your smiles soon. No, you will not watch movies. You will go to bed. I guess it is only 8 o'clock for you, so maybe one movie. One movie and then go to bed, Ducky. Alright, take care, and see ya!